the room, strapped with his headphones on. Knows the words to every single song. Trapped in time inside a cultural box. Still dresses like he is Michael J. Fox. And now every chance that he gets, he keeps playing that same music. To him nothing is the same as the songs that were made those days back in the needle on the record.
Excuse me. Happy Halloween, my friends. Happy Halloween. Let me make sure this music's not. Go. Happy Friday, early Halloween, everyone. How are all of y'all guys doing? Apologies, I couldn't come up with an original thing to wear as a costume today, but rest assured, I did try. I was gonna go for a Arnold Schwarzenegger outfit. So they have these rubber masks that look just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and there was a few of them, but they wouldn't have gotten here in time, and I just didn't want to take a chance of ordering and not getting here in time. But so anyways, if it wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger, because you know I love to do Arnold Schwarzenegger for you guys, it's just regular old me with some fancy glasses on. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Haven't been a little bit of a minute, right? Since we did our last live stream. And glad to be back. It's been in, what, 2 weeks now? So hopefully you guys didn't miss this awesomeness too much. But I hope y'all are awesome out there and having a great weekend. Anyway, leave in the comments what y'all are doing for Halloween. I know today is kind of busy for a lot of folks, especially with the game going on right now. I mean, if I weren't doing this, I'd be watching the game because I am a bit of an Astros fan myself. But I don't really ever celebrate anything as an older person, you know? But yes. But if y'all are going to be doing anything, that'd be cool. Parties. I know my sister was going to a party. I think friends had this Halloween party. I don't know about my brothers or anything like that, but usually they do something. So anyway, so what do we got in store for tonight? Running in the background. I don't have anything set up on here. I created this new Halloween decorated graphic thing you're seeing here. Fancy little thing. Upload any videos background while I'm talking and jabbering. Any case, but y'all are seeing up in here in chatty chat, and give a shout out to you guys. Again, thanks for joining in. Y'all didn't have to do this. It's like a kind of an important night for some folks, you know, because Sunday, you got work on Monday. Adults do the Saturday, Friday stuff. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Be fun. I have a lot of commercials lined up. Now, here's the thing. I've told you all this in the past. I don't have a lot of Halloween or spooky or anything like that. Now, reason for that, and really, I don't know really what the reason is that I never find it. I get it videoed. I transfer it. I don't really have the opportunity to see Halloween-themed stuff. It's just a weird season people like to record. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm borrowing the point I'm trying to make is I'm borrowing a lot of these ads from YouTube channels that I have done a little research on, and I'll give the shout out for, you know, every time it transitions to channels, commercials, just to give recognition to borrowing these. Now, here's the thing. I'm hoping that we don't see a lot of duplicates. That's some real spooky music here. Like someone's about to get murdered. Anyway, yeah, let me catch up to some of these comments here. Give a shout out to you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Truth Loops. By the way, if everyone give Truth Loops a hand and a thank you and a little shout out in the comments area. This guy, he like works overtime for us, or for me, because I'm the only channel, but he works his ass off keeping this thing moderated and making sure it's exciting and giving some flavorful commentary. Love the guy. Thank you, Truth Loops, again, as always. And a big shout out to Retro Days for helping sponsor this channel, and Telehell Podcast for supplying us a lot of these ads. By the way, Telehell Podcast and Retro Days, they have their own websites. Retro Days is more of a kind of a variety of retro-based stuff on his site, and he also has an online game that's YouTube-based. He has this little, it's like a tabletop game, but it's built into the video. It's kind of cool. Join him if you're interested in that. And Telehell Podcast has a really cool podcast about random retro stuff from back in the day, and it's really crazy. I mean, it's really interesting, segmented. But check him out too if you're interested. What was I going to say? Mention something really kind of important. Well, I was going to write notes like special Halloween edition of Livestream. Damn it, I should have started at 10:30. Anyway, how long do y'all got tonight? So I got a lot of videos lined up. We'll see how they go. Hopefully we don't see a lot of duplicates, like I said, because some of these channels borrow from other channels to create their compilations, which would be funny if it's all the same shit over and over. I don't do that on mine. That's why it's all original, guys. Get out of here. Let's do it now. All right, let's see. Yeah, I've got the candy ready for Sunday. I can't wait. I'm gonna leave the bowl out there because of COVID. I don't want to get it, you know. But it's gonna be a lot of fun handing out the candies, the kids. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Man, a lot of people busy chattering up in here. By the way, are any of y'all baseball fans? Any of y'all rooting for the Mets or the Stros? I'm from Texas, Houston, so of course, big Stros fan. Big fan of shorties, you know, 5'2" Juve. Can't wait till enough. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You can do anything, guys. Even if a 5'2" guy can do it, you can do it. There's no excuses. You pumped up for Halloween? Let's get out of here. Hey, Artman 2003, Sean Kelly, Odd Rain. We got Daikatana, Westy Man, that Vamp, Retro Classics, man. Y'all guys joining back. Commodore 64, Jody Yard, Jimmy Melendez, the Vamp, Ryan 7, Dakuda. What's up, man? Josh Shearer, Papa Smoke, Papa Steppa Stanky, Steppa Kapubu, and Bad News Dan. Briano, what's up, brother? Man, let's see. Be nice. What's up, man? Toss, Mez TV, Pika, what's up? Zach Pill, all y'all guys. I promise I'll make it worth your time taking this little window of time out of your lives. Listen to me and watch some TV in the 80s. Let's see, yeah, Yankees born and bred. That's still it. Yeah, I don't know what the score is. Actually, if someone dropped the score down at the bottom, that would be nice. I think last I heard their 5th or the 6th inning. Yeah, the shades I got about a couple months ago, I thought they'd be fun. You know, I thought it'd be really hard to see, and I wear glasses. Little slits in the glasses. Well, here's a secret. Here's like a hack. If you're farsighted, lose your glasses, and the end of the world comes, and it's apocalypse, and you can't go to the optometrist anymore. Get a couple of pieces of poster board or cardboard. That's easy to find. Bunch of holes. Gotta be holes, and you should be able to see almost fine. What it does is, I don't know, it does, but looking through slits or small holes actually corrects your vision to some degree. It's pretty cool. So long story short, I can see fine without my prescription glasses, slits in my over my face. BRNT MLW, what's going on, Papa Smoke? Hey, Garbage Well Flicks, another great podcast, by the way. Check. Let's see. I was gonna put a compilation of Halloween music together, but a lot of it was copyrighted. It's just a mix of eeriness in the background. Given Evan Osborne, gotta give us a Randy Savage. Oh yeah, brother. Let me see if I can do it. Oh yeah, brother. No, that was stupid. Try again. Oh yeah! I can't do it. I can just do the oh yeah, and that's about it. Where's my throat too? Excuse me. By the way, I'm just wrapping up with the cold that I've had, and this is the best I've felt in about a week and a half. It's been lingering. I hate lingering cold. They suck ass. And I'm like, who gets cold nowadays? It's either COVID or you're lying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it now. Yeah. What am I gonna say? Oh yeah. So anyway, feeling a lot better. Perfectly fine. Enough to drink this tasty beverage, which is again Coke Zero and type of whiskey. I think it's Bullet Bourbon. Yeah, stuff that Rambo likes to use. Oh, Rambo. Yeah, good stuff. Not too slippery. No, that was stupid. You know, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna prepare next time, and I'm gonna take this impression I'm trying to do of Randy Savage, and I'm gonna take that back, practice it in my closet. Lights off, and I'm gonna get it right. Get it right. Not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Get out of here. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Okay. Hey, it would have been great if I had a normal mask. I swear to God. My glasses. Let's see. Mega Powers, brother. Yeah, I know. I need some Mega. Right, no more colds or flus. Yeah, no one to get those anymore. They don't exist anymore. DVCT05. How's it going? Classic. Love you guys. By the way, not related to Halloween or anything, but I gotta say, music's going. I watched Dune this past week, and the new Dune movie, and absolutely fantastic movie. The first one, great, a lot of great visuals, ahead of its time. special effects and all that stuff. But the new Dune, really darn good. I was really impressed. The only thing that's kind of shitty about it is one. I mean, it's a massive. I mean, spoilers for the. Well, not really spoiler. I guess you could say it. There's years. I haven't seen it. The ending is just a big. It's just a kind of like a broken handoff. A teaser. It's like, hey, part 2 should come out. We'll just stop it right. So it's if you want to binge watch this movie, just wait till all 3 movies come out, or you know, take 6 years of your life, or 2 years of your life waiting for the next one, because it won't come out until 2023. They're saying. So yeah, so isn't that crazy? When they release a movie, it doesn't come out until 2 years later. I mean, you have to like watch it, rewatch it 2 more times just to remind yourself that movie was good. But anyway, good movie. And you want to wait a couple years before you watch it. Yeah. Dune 2, Sandworm Boogaloo. That's pretty funny. I like that. Also, I started watching illegally. I downloaded some movies. I'm just joking, maybe. I downloaded, or I'm watching the series Children of Dune now. Let me tell you, that is a sleeper, guy. I mean, it's a little too slow for me. A little too verbal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's 2003, and it's got a special. It's kind of a sleeper. Not a sleeper. I mean, it's not in that sense, like using that word wrong. It's kind of boring. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, new Matrix should be on. All right, so what I want to share with y'all first is a couple of my favorite TV shows back in the day that. Well, no, let me get this. Let me correct that. One's actually a clip from. I don't think on a stream or share it. It's just a snippet. And then 2 is I just said tell, so you don't know which one I'm going to show you yet. But the other one's a show. Intro that spooked the hell out of me as a kid. Both of these were really creepy. I mean, both of these segments I'm going to show you changed me in some way. You know what I mean? It kind of inserted a little bit of creepy factor into my brain. It always had me interested in that. But let's show it. So let's get to it. Oh, and I was gonna, yeah, the animal I was gonna say earlier. The commercials we're gonna watch later, they weren't edited in the best way, so the quality may not be that. Some of them, the audio may be a little. So just buyer beware. I'm gonna have to change the audio levels every now and then when it's. Oh, anyway, so let's get to these clips I want to share with you. Because man, let me tell you, I remember in the '80s. I'm in the. You know, you're pulling all-nighters. You know, summertime, whatever, and you know which show is coming out. Usually, it's either some type of infomercial or a scary type of show. And this one set me off. Before we get to that one, let me show you the movie I'm talking about. Segment from this one. And if you don't have like strobe effects or negative effects to strobes, you know, look away. Or oh, I don't know, what do we say? You've been warned. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit of piece of a little strobe. Look at this thing. Man, I hated this as a kid. Love it, you know? It's like those things you gotta. But I'm gonna open my hands just a little bit so I can see it. Because I love it. Oh, wait. Okay, let me. Yeah. Now, I know y'all know what this is. Am I cutting out, guys? Or is my audio okay? Someone just mentioned audio may be cutting out. Is it? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. How am I doing? How am I sounding? All right, let me try and fix this. I think I know what the problem is. Let's. Okay, testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. How's it sound now? How's it going now? Is it going okay? Can you hear now? Is it okay? Can you 1 2 3 with the 1 2 3? Just a little bit. Ha 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 ha. Am I okay? Okay, I just had to fix something. Okay. Yeah, I had to redo all this stuff again, and I was just trying to do my audio settings from memory when we put this together. But here we go. Let's check it out. Here we go. Oh yeah. Are you having Caesars yet? Seizures yet on the floor? I hated this thing when I was a kid. Oh man, I hated it.
It's almost time, kids. The clock is ticking. Be in front of your TV sets for the horathon. And
Put your
remember
masks
the big
on.
giveaway at 9. Don't miss it. And don't forget to wear your masks. The clock is ticking. It's almost time.
Be prepared for worms and snakes to pop out of your nostril holes. So this used to creep the hell out of me. And there's a you can YouTube this Halloween Silver Shamrock's theme song, and it just loops over and over again. Imagine being tortured and having some dudes playing this in the background at full blast. Just speak. Yeah, I hate that. Let's watch it one more time. I like that. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Nightmare stuff right here.
It's almost time, kids. The clock is ticking. Be in front of your TV sets for the horathon. And remember the big giveaway at 9. Don't miss it. And don't forget to wear your masks. The clock is ticking. It's almost time.
Yeah, brainwash me. Brainwash me. I want it. Give it to me. This comes from a movie called Halloween 3, which was a movie from the franchise Halloween, of course. But since the bad guy died in part 2, they said, let's break this off and start a whole new concept, but keep the name Halloween. Anyway, long story short, this commercial was a commercial for the movie itself. The movie's about these masks that had this bad evil magic infused to them, and they're selling them nationwide. And whenever this would come on the television set, kids were supposed to put their masks on at this particular time and Halloween night. And when they do, the magic would react to this visual that you're seeing here, and it would cause the mask to fry their heads off and their internals to explode with uh, insects and bugs and snakes and things that witches use to make potions. But it was really creepy. And it's a great movie, by the way. As sick as it sounds. But this was the commercial they would keep on playing for kids to watch in the movie to get them ready for that night. It would activate this like chip that had magic in it or something. Really good movie, by the way. Y'all got to watch it if y'all like, creative, spooky '80s genre stuff. Watch Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. this little segment here always scared the shit out of me. All right, the next one is really cool, which I really, really, really love. It was had a big impact on me as a kid, as far as these types of TV shows are concerned. And I would always watch them, even though I would kind of like close my ears when the intro started because it was so creepy. So here it goes. If any of you can guess what this is, comment now, because I'm curious if any of y'all knew what this is. So let's see here. Let's get it going. But first, a word from our sponsor. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Man lives in the sunlit world of what he believes to be reality. But there is, unseen by most, an underworld, a place that is just as real, but not as brightly lit. A dark side.
So this the brilliant thing about
Last
this.
year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween size.
Playing, okay. The brilliant thing about this show is this intro is done so. I mean, it's kind of, you got this like pasture looking landscape with these clouds and some random out in the field, I don't know, video clips, but it doesn't really make sense. But in a way, it's brilliant because it goes so well with this creepy factor. This music is just so, it's kind of like in key, but a little out of key. And then this dude's voice comes in. Let's watch it one more time. I mean, look, he's got this countryside scenery, but it's kind of creepy. This music.
Man lives in the sunlit world of what he believes to be.
Yeah, brainwash you sons of a bitches. I'm gonna brainwash you. All right. Anyway, so yeah, there's a few more, but I was afraid that if I showed them, I would definitely get some copyright here to some weird crap on. Anyway, who's ready for some Halloween commercials? We're gonna start off. I put together two playlists. One reason being is because people would create their videos in the normal 4:3 aspect ratio, and some would created their videos in the 16:9 aspect ratio. So I had to create two different browser screen thingies to fit here. But anyway, we're going to start off with the normal sized 4:3 aspect ratio. If any of this makes sense to you, I'll just say yes or no. And we'll get started. What do you say, Pumpkin Man? Yeah. Go in the closet, everybody. Watch this over and over again. All right, so enough of this. Enough! All right. So this first set of ads is from Some Classic Game Music on YouTube. Some Classic Game Music. And this is 70s and 80s Halloween commercials. This is about 40 minutes long. Let's check it out. And we're gonna do some 90s stuff too, so.
Great Halloween parties begin at Walgreens. Candy, party decorations, masks, costumes.
I'm just joking. Let's get it. Let's do it. Seriously.
Will turn the Funhouse into a carnival of terror. The Funhouse, rated R, starts Friday at a theater near you.
All right, let's get to the
Great
beginning
Halloween
of that. Looks like I
parties
skipped
begin
a
at
few.
Walgreens. Candy, party decorations, masks, costumes, makeup. Everything you need for Halloween fun now at Walgreens.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do what McDonald's can.
Nobody.
I love the old McDonald's branding. I just love
You're
it.
invited to my special get-together, but beware, you may never
Fuck
see
you,
the
Freddy.
darkest
He's
summer
my
night.
asshole.
I've got some grisly details for you, and if you're one of my lucky callers selected at random, you'll talk to me live while you're awake and safe. So dial this number now if you dare. Talk to me live. Freddy Krueger is waiting just for you.
$2 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
For Halloween, Toys R Us doesn't miss a trick, and the prices are a treat. We've got costumes for all Toys R Us kids, even grown-ups, and loads of candy, makeup, masks, and more. Toys R Us will make your Halloween supernatural.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup
You know,
kits.
that's
His friends
BS.
did
Those
too. Look,
kits
Mike's a
never look that
vampire.
good.
Avery's
Doesn't matter
a
how much
ghost.
time you spent on
Pa's
them. Doesn't
makeup
matter
is
if your
safer
mom
than
was an art
masks. It never
major.
blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic
They never came out
too.
that good.
So
They used the
watch
cheapest
your
quality
kids turn
crap.
into the
Doesn't matter.
creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
Tales of horror that will give you the creeps.
This is going to be extremely painful, Mr. Verrill.
The most fun you'll ever have.
Creep show.
Being scared. Creep show.
That was a good show.
Rated
That was a
R.
good. I remember
playing at a
watching
theater
that a
near
few
you.
times. Stephen King co-wrote it. 80s and 90s were peak Halloween. That's right, they were.
Quaker granola dips, a hauntingly wholesome Halloween treat. Chewy granola dipped in real milk chocolate. The perfect treat for your little monsters.
Gosh, Burger Chef!
Burger Chef. Holy crappio.
Where can I get delicious burgers? Where can I get fun food?
So Burger Chef is now a defunct company, but they were everywhere at the time. I think they got, if I recall correctly, I think they got bought out by the franchise Steak and L or something. I can't remember. Anyway, they got bought out or acquired, and it went to shit, and then they just disappeared. We never had them here that I can recall.
And now at participating
Here
Burger
in
Chefs,
Southern
you can buy
Texas,
fun meals
that
that
is.
now come on Halloween magic meal trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal. There are 10 different magic meal tricks you can collect.
Burger Chef, you're incredible!
WNFW TV Channel 6.
I'm looking forward to your arrival on Halloween night.
I totally forgot about this. How many of y'all are going to watch this this season? Because I absolutely love celebrating every cartoon that Charles Schultz came out with that's seasonal. You know, the Great Pumpkin. Oh man, when they go in the house and they start not Linus, whatever that blonde-haired kid's name, starts playing the piano, and then they do the apple dip contest. And anyway, good stuff. Can't wait to watch it. I have it on DVD, so if they don't air it this time, I know there was some crap going on a couple years ago where they wouldn't air this normally as a holiday type thing. I would have to go and watch it in my little room, My little DVD player.
In a happy Halloween special filled with ghosties and
yeah,
ghoulies
watch it the other
and
night.
things
Nice.
that go bump in the night. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Great
Monday at
pumpkin's
8,
gonna
7
rise
Central and
up
Mountain.
from the pumpkin patch.
Everyone wants to zap gold cake with vanilla frosting, devil's food with chocolate, raspberry with coconut, all with cream center.
That looks awesome. My mouth is watering for
Right
some
now, in
zingers.
specially marked bonus packs, you'll find a pumpkin decorating kit and 2 extra zingers.
Trick or treat!
1 trick and 2 treats
Dolly
from
Madison.
Dolly Madison.
Do they still make
My big
tasty
friend.
treats, or
I
did they get
love the
acquired
big
or
taste of chocolate in this
go out of business too? By the way, happy Halloween, everybody.
The little kiss with the big taste.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween, and you know
with the
Now,
big.
isn't that interesting? I just want to make a note here. When's the last time you've seen a Hershey's Kisses commercial? I remember vividly there being tons of Hershey Kisses commercials back in the day, and you know, especially during Valentine's Day and you know, Halloween here. You don't see them anymore, you know? They still sell them though. I guess they don't have to advertise. They're doing so good, they don't gotta advertise. That or advertising is so damn expensive now. It's only reserved for pharmaceuticals and lawyers.
Kisses, the little kiss with the big.
And insurance.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween, and you know it's the strangest thing. Everybody's
Wait for life.
wild
What's going
about
on,
little
man?
scratch and sniff stickers in special trick-or-treat packages, and they're dying to take home these cuddly pumpkin bean bags.
Happy
and
Halloween.
these party decorations are so popular, they seem to just
Moonstick cakes. Appreciate that.
disappear. So come to Hallmark, the Halloween store.
Christmas, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'll be doing a Christmas special just like we're doing Halloween tonight, and maybe a Thanksgiving one too. We'll see.
We're waiting for you.
Goblins, werewolves, vampires. They're not real, but he is a real nightmare.
See, this is a good example. Halloween 2, it stopped. The storyline stopped here, and then Season of the Witches came out, which was a totally different story. But they used some of the same cast.
Donald Pleasant.
They recycled
It's
them.
the
you know?
night he came home. Halloween 2.
Sean
Thursday at
Kelly,
8
good to
on
hear.
Channel 17. Parental discretion advised.
Trick or treat! Darn, I knew I should have worn a costume. Yo, Bo Peep, what you got in your bag?
Introducing Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal. 2 plump and juicy pieces of fried chicken. Hot,
Eat
crisp
this fried chicken
And a fresh
deal.
baked biscuit. Roy Rogers' Big
Biscuit.
Chicken Deal. Just $1.99.
Roy Rogers. Who remembers Roy Rogers? I don't think they had him where I am, but
They must
I knew
obey.
they had him in
He
different
who
areas
walks
of
on
the
the
US.
roads. They live in a world where adults are not allowed to live. Children of the Corn.
Children of the
Kind of
Corn.
like
This was so big
an
back
adult
then.
nightmare.
I think there was a TV series
Stephen
too or
King's
something.
Children of the Corn. Rated R.
Coming Friday. Check local
Shitty little
newspapers for
kids
theaters
come
and
out and
showtime.
eat your ankles and shit.
Halloween's coming. What are
I'm just
you
joking.
going to
They
do
didn't
about it?
that. I don't think they did. I'm thinking Pet Cemetery. Hallmark. It has been a minute since I've been to Hallmark.
Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this
Roy
Halloween
Rogers
and
still on the
find
East
yourself
Coast, huh?
at
That's
Hallmark.
pretty outstanding, actually. Now, a lot of these defunct
And at
businesses,
participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky soundscape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween themes.
Pause this for a second. They did great during their prime, but usually they would sell out, right? They get acquired or they sell because they're doing great, or maybe they weren't doing great and so they sold. But they always the brand always got screwed over by the business purchasing them. But anyway, what my point is, it's not even related, is that if you want to learn more about these defunct businesses, you know, where are they now type stuff and the history of them, check out Recollection Road on YouTube. And I want to collaborate with this guy, by the way. He does amazing stuff. He shares with you where a company, or what happened to this company, basically, or you know, Roy Rogers, for example, where are they now? And then he'll go from how he started and where they're at now. Most of the time, these companies are no longer, but really, really, really good stuff. Anyway,
$1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase. Only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
The Halloween Hall of Fame will continue after these messages.
Halloween Hall of Fame.
The Halloween experts at Magic Manor have everything you'll need this year, including actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that special someone. Magic Manor's professional hand-painted custom masks start as low as $250. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks,
Kevin
makeup,
Collins,
costumes,
thanks for that, man.
Shockingly
And
authentic.
welcome to the
Magic
first
Manor,
live stream.
East Wind Mall.
Hey, Ronald, what are those things you're wearing?
My trick-or-treat safety cups.
Damn, this is
shiny
an old one.
aluminum foil with bright orange stripes so they reflect light.
Me! Where'd you get them?
Right at McDonald's. This Halloween, be sure you're all wearing McDonald's trick-or-treat safety cups. Children should be seen and not hurt.
Yeah. Children should be seen and not heard. Company Man is great too.
Make Halloween
He
fun
is.
with one-stop shopping at
His are a
Woolworth
little
or
bit
Woolco
longer.
for your Halloween
Recollection
needs.
Road.
Costumes from
is usually
$1.83
around
to
7 to 10
$3.99,
minutes.
like $6 Million Man, Bionic
yeah, both
Woman,
really good sites.
superheroes, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get wrapped candies
Right,
of every
nice.
kind, bubblegum, lollipops, fun-sized candy
this brings back
bars.
so many
Get
memories.
this Halloween
These are
record,
really
sounds
old.
to make you
I'm-
shiver, just $1.89.
Sounds
Make
of the
Halloween
shivers?
fun and easy. Make
I
just
want
one
that
stop
shit.
at Woolworth or Woolco.
I want that entire row of plastic
This Halloween, give the safe treat
plastic masks.
that helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Yeah, saw someone mention just for those of you joining in for the first time. Sorry for pausing here. This live stream is really just a way of me connecting to my subscribers and hanging out and watching commercials and just kind of enjoying and reminiscing and talking about the good old days, things I don't normally do on my other videos, which are just basically uploads of commercial compilations for you to enjoy on your own time. But someone mentioned about complaining about me talking while doing this live stream. What is the point of a live stream, right? But anyway, we're just having fun, chilling out, and reminiscing. So if this isn't for you, just go ahead and watch my stuff where it's not live, and you can enjoy all my material that way. Anyway, I'll continue.
And give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
Halloween's a perfect time
Much
for making
appreciated, Urban.
Spooky cookies! Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins! So much fun!
Now, this is one brand I still subscribe
This
to.
Halloween, capture your
which is,
ghosts and goblins
Pillsbury
on genuine Kodak film from
biscuits.
Thrifty.
Love those biscuits.
Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you
yapping,
want your
Dave.
memories,
I will
the more
I'll
you
do it
need
now.
Kodak film and Thrifty.
Remember superhero costumes, superheroes running on the chests. I do.
Introducing Spooky Goop.
And you can buy everything on one
You
hand.
make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, bat bones, and toad toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that's a face no mother could love.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween or any unearthly occasion.
I remember that totally.
I just had the greatest idea. Let's spend the night.
Is that Jack Black? What the hell? Is that Jack Black?
Let's spend the night.
Looks like a young, thin Jack Black. Probably not though. Right? Anyway.
Spend the night. Fun house.
Okay, Grub, much appreciated.
Something is alive in
Well, looks like we got 250 people up in here, so if you're watching, just be sure to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content. Happy Halloween, by the way.
Carnival of Terror. The Funhouse, rated R, starts Friday at the theater.
Maybe he needs to get his teeth checked. Molly McButter. By the way, Molly McButter, salutations,
Last year,
everybody.
one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
That's a badass Skittles bag. Molly McButter.
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth. I want juicy burgers. We'll go to Hardee's.
The burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's job royals them.
Let's say hello to Hardy.
It's Halloween time. When you buy a burger and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the fun machine, which gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing. I got a Halloween ring.
These commercials are badass.
Wednesday, it's a hair-raising Halloween happening. Catchy beginning. First, that Emmy-winning Fat Cat. It's the trick-or-treat trail. I'm no scaredy cat. It's all new.
Am I going to be Molly McButter for Halloween?
Then,
I'm pretty sure I can find a pad of
Halloween
butter
classic, it's the Great
costume.
Pumpkin Charlie Brown, right after
For sure.
Garfield, Wednesday.
No jokes. I love Skittles, but when you buy a variety bag and 90% of the variety is Skittles, kind of don't like them anymore. So I'm saving all of those for the trick-or-treaters this Sunday.
Bird Halloween costume and the Yoda Halloween costume for trick-or-treating.
That's Yoda?
Halloween costume.
Looks like vomit face. Toys R Us, guys.
What strange creatures are lurking in the night? Ah, skull face, mummy face too. Oh, ghoul face. What a frightful sight. Yes, Mom, this Halloween your kids can have fun creating their
Man,
own.
whose bathroom
scary
looked like that as a
disguise
kid?
with Cookie Spooks makeup.
I mean, mine
They
did,
just
but I
smear
mean,
it on, when the makeup dries, it cracks.
it looks
and they
so
look really old and ghoulish.
familiar.
Add in the sheet and the costumes complete. Cookie Spooks makeup kits, 6 frightening disguises.
His and her sink you can share with your sister.
Stephen King,
One
author
of the
of
sinks
Carrie,
never
said,
works.
Evil Dead is the most ferociously original horror film of the year. If you think he's kidding, see for yourself.
RL, what is happening, girl? Yes, you're right. If I had a choice, it would be Mac tonight. I would be that guy for Halloween.
Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
I kind of ruined this trailer. This is a really good trailer.
You think he's Evil Dead is the most ferociously original horror film of the year. If you think he's kidding, see for yourself. Evil Dead. They got up on the wrong side of the grave. Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
Starts tomorrow at
Moosey
these
Cakes,
theaters. Check newspapers for times.
Kalamazoo, looks like.
Isn't this supposed to be haunted? Haunted? What an absurd idea.
I mean, what would a ghost be doing here?
Haunted.
David.
No other diet soft drink delivers the real cola taste of 1-calorie Diet Coke. The real one. It's lifting more and more spirits every day.
Look at that. That's when the Coke cans
The move is on
were
to Diet Coke.
completely flat on the sides. It didn't tape all the time.
Out for him.
It started to happen again. Dad! I'm in trouble.
You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Thanks, Brian.
Freddy is back on Elm Street.
Oh, I hated that scene.
A welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 2. Freddy's Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
Now showing at a theater near you.
Kayla Jensen, welcome to the live stream.
As Halloween approaches,
Just in
you have to
time.
prepare yourself for what might happen.
More orange sprinkles.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion.
And here's the werewolf.
So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh.
Anything could happen tonight with Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, we didn't start
M&M's
getting Dunkin' Donuts here in my area until they had their revival about 5 years ago. They had closed all the Dunkin' Donuts out. All we had was Shipley's. And then they came back, and everyone was really happy. I was really happy.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way, because Duracell lasts longer.
Tests prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
That's why I trust my kids' safety at night to Duracell.
Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
We're home! Or lasts like it.
Won't see these costumes anymore, Saturday.
It's Halloween, the night he came home, when the deepest fears are made real, when the darkest nightmares come true, when the most courageous
RL, thanks for the tip, much appreciated. Looks like I forgot to import my
horror classic from John Carpenter.
my thank you graphics and animations. Thank you so much for that tip, much appreciated.
You won't be watching it alone.
You think I'm mad, don't you?
Holy shit. Look at that. Let's watch it one more time. I'm sorry. What is this? Reminds me of that poltergeist scene where he starts tearing off the face while eating chicken in the bathroom mirror.
Cujo? From the novel by Stephen King, creator of Carrie.
Bob Dobbs, please increase the size of your ads and reduce the size of your face.
Now, there's a new name for terror.
You're funny.
Cujo, directed by Louis Teague. Rated R. Now playing. Check newspapers for a theater near you.
Yeah, that scene was always one of the things that I remember that always spoke the hell out of me was him eating the chicken and then seeing maggots in the face.
Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It actually cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you.
That's interesting. A VCR, VHS-based Halloween ad. I've never seen that before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Friday the 13th. You may only see it once, but that will be enough. Friday the 13th.
We're watching a 16mm film strip.
There's a vacancy
that
at the Bates Motel.
Is from interesting.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Buzz McKenzie, and it could be you. Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Buzz McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You can even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
By far the best Stephen King adaptation ever. You know, it's a good movie. I gotta watch that.
And now we present Scary Tales.
Right? Now these are horror films. These are classics. Classic.
Good news, my lord. Soon the city will be mine. Excellent, my lord. The wench has blocked me. We've lost. We, my lord?
Cathedral, the medieval strategy game. When the city is finished, you could be too.
Never played that before.
Hi there, guys and ghouls. It's me, Elvira, the Queen of Halloween, and tonight I'm having my Halloween party right here at 8 o'clock.
Who's been doing Elvira all these decades? She is still beautiful.
Elvira shows you the weirdest, scariest videos ever made.
She looks
the terror continues
so
with Alice
good
Cooper
still.
live
she
in
looks
Detroit
amazing.
at midnight Eastern.
I forgot her name.
Elvira at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific time. Followed by Alice Cooper in concert at midnight Eastern, 11 Central, 9 Pacific. A Halloween you'll remember. A Halloween you won't be able to forget on MTV.
Last one there's the Halloweenie.
Halloweenie. Halloweenie, guys.
Konami's Castlevania The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy. With a maze of vampire crypts and unearthly evil, it is about to sink its fangs into you.
Genesis brings you the 16-bit arcade challenge with Ghostbusters. 16-bit thrills in Ghouls and Ghosts. And 16-bit arcade action with Forgotten Worlds. Gruesome ghosts, ferocious foes, battles of power, of magic and might. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghostbusters, and Forgotten Worlds are for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Game sold separate.
Such a delight.
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game for TurboGrafx 16? They say he stalks the old haunted mansion. They say
the Splatterhouse
he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eating ghouls who took her is a 2x4. And you say you want to play this game? Splatterhouse.
That was one of the first games they had in TurboGrafx for NEC. And I love the hell out of it. It was really hard, the controls were funky, but it was a fun game.
3D glasses for 39 cents from a participating Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers restaurant. Hand me my glasses. Not these glasses, Igor.
See, this is interesting. This Wendy's ad, it must be before Dave started appearing in his own commercials.
Hand me the scary ones, and oh, they go so good with my tan.
Count Scary's 3D Party, Tuesday, July 6th at 8 p.m. only on Channel 4.
No one believed Charlie's neighbor was a vampire.
Ah, shit. Stroh's lost 2-0.
Until it was too
well.
late. Now,
they'll flip it the next one, I'm
find
sure.
a way to stop him.
Thanks,
Peter Vincent, ready to do battle with the undead.
Beware of the evil that awaits you on Fright Night. Friday night at 8 on Q13.
Hi there, I'm Dumpy the Pumpkin. Carvel's Halloween ice cream cake. I weigh 44 ounces and serve 10 to 12 people.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces.
That's kind of creepy for a cake ad that is local.
Carvel ice cream store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call the Cake Honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
Welcome to the world of terror. When I'm not busy embalming bodies, which isn't often, I like to relax with some good family reading. Let me introduce you to my personal library of Fangoria, the leader in horror entertainment.
Hell?
What a fascinatingly hideous cover of Freddy Krueger. And devilishly candid reviews of the latest horror videos, and gloriously bloody color photos from the newest Friday the 13th. They're all here in Fangoria. Can I persuade you to subscribe?
This is Fango editor Tony Tupone asking you to enter the world of Fangoria. Only $12.49 for a special 6-month video
Then
subscription.
the editor comes in with
Check
this
our money order
high-pitched
to
voice.
Fangoria Magazine, 475
After all
Park
of
Avenue
that.
South, New York, 10016.
These guys must be on a budget.
Ah, let the dead bodies wait.
Nobody expected it.
Oh, shit.
Nobody believed it. And nothing could stop it.
Stop talking now.
The one hope. The only hope. The Exorcist. Rated R.
The movie you've been waiting
Exorcist
for.
is one freaky movie. I mean,
the
it's
wait.
up there with The
The
Shining.
haunted mansion at Long Branch is a living, breathing nightmare of more than 30 incredible rooms, each with its own very special surprise. Wander through its myriad of secret passageways and winding labyrinths. Discover the graveyard of the living dead and its unimagined terror. There's Renfield and his spiders, the Prince of Darkness, Count Dracula, and many more. At the haunted mansion at Long Branch, It's
waiting for you. Trailer.
Sometimes coming home can be unsettling.
Mom!
But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button.
Did I say that? Talk about special effects for a freaking garage door opener commercial. You know, look at that cat's eyeball. Look how it's like lodged back. It's like lodged way back there. What prop master put that together? I mean, I want to really scare the shit out of kids on this one.
But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button opens your garage, but the other button turns these.
Back into light up your garage so you don't have some freaky
from the safety of your car.
Steroidal sicko cat appear in your front
Get a
windshield.
transmitter free with purchase, plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley Sweepstakes.
The nightmare continues. Halloween 2.
I never knew the garage door opener and light could defeat the forces of darkness.
Halloween 2, starring Jamie Lee Curtis. Part of The Last Screams of Shocktober will begin in just a moment.
You see,
look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do on pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands.
Oh!
It
Let's
even
watch
makes
this
toothless
again.
kids carve their own pumpkins without
Hey,
sharp
Dad,
edges
let me
that
do
cut
it.
little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The pumpkin scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any
out of
spoon.
there.
And the pumpkin
put this
light
in here.
replaces dangerous
Fuck
candles
you,
with
asshole.
glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter products available at
Talk
Long's
about a
Drugs and
lawsuit.
Safeway.
Waiting to happen. You gotta put Nixon in there. Is it werewolf, vampire, witch, Nixon? I don't know, what is this, an ad or a bumper? Showing off your silicone mask collection?
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet, but something is coming to get them.
Arnold needs work. Hey, Arnold's great.
She's the only one.
Listen to me now. My Arnold Schwarzenegger accent's fantastic. I hunt your mother. Maybe that part.
Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Now playing at a flagship theater near you.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween
skeleton
candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
Al Piscopo. Love that guy. Of course, it's got to be a beer commercial.
On Halloween.
Joe Piscopo, not Al Piscopo.
Reach for the less filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
This place was once a funeral parlor, wasn't it? What was that?
We're gonna get out of here. Get up, Judy. That's your cat.
Night of the
Jazzy MZ, we shall see. I don't know. These aren't my ads. I'm sharing other channels' ads because I don't have Halloween commercials in my collection, unfortunately.
Ray
We
Evac,
shall see.
Burger
Maybe your
King,
dream
and
will come
Channel
true.
47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween.
Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-size flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night.
We're the Bright Light Company. How do we make our Halloween ad feel Halloweeny? Let's go to the store and buy a baby pumpkin.
These flashlights will light the way to safer rounds of the
they put some
neighborhood.
effort too.
To get your flashlight, just come to any Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember, be safe this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
Channel 47 Madison.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween
Daylight,
safer and scarier
daytime
this year.
trick-or-treating.
And pumpkin light safer
That's
for
right.
a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin Light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like Vamp and Tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place.
Showtime,
Angel, I saw
remember
you.
these
It's
guys.
Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic,
Yeah.
more comfortable than
Find them at
masks,
Walmart,
more fun
Target.
too.
You know you are my
See, back
fantasy,
then, they didn't
but
have
I can't
these
speak to you.
Make up a
pop-up
Halloween fantasy
seasonal
with Showtime makeup.
Halloween stores. You had to go to your local retailer to get all this stuff.
Interrupted.
Or at least we didn't have it. Maybe y'all.
I just want to party.
This place is a mess.
Now look who's awake. They're on the way.
Break.
Sixth grade. What
They're
is
back
this?
from the grave and ready to party.
I think things are getting out of hand.
The return of the living dead.
Starts I've never seen Return of the Living Dead.
theater near you.
I'm gonna watch it.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these Hy-Vee specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chip, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents.
Another store
And
I'm not familiar
USDA's
with.
Choice Beef Chuck 7-bone
Can't go
roast,
wrong with Burger King.
$1.27 a pound.
You know, Jimmy,
Get low
the other
prices all day,
night,
every
man, I
day.
had the
Shop
craving.
Hy-Vee.
I was really having, I had a real hankering for
And low prices.
a couple of Whoppers, you know? There's every once in a while, you just have a
Everyone knows
hunger
what time of
for
year
Whoppers.
it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween
It's a really
safety
good
bag is free from your friends
satanic
at Pizza
voice
Hut and WPTF-TV.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right, guys? Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464
Ah, yes.
and hear how we can
1-900
protect
number.
you from ferocious beasts and help your teacher grade your math test. Yeah, new story every day. One call gets you a 3D Boglin
Andrews
hologram like this.
Treviso
4
never
calls
used to
get you a
have
set of
listening
6. Trade them with your
stations
buddies.
at Target.
And part of your $2.35 2-minute call
Those
goes
two.
to Special Olympics. So get your parents' permission and call us at 1-900-909-5464. Go get the phone. I said get it, not eat it.
Wednesday, it's hot and cold running chills as a big witch brews trouble for America's favorite rabbit in Bugs Bunny's Halloween
This is
special.
cool, Dave. I'm sorry I was
Witch,
cheating on
then
you with the
Raggedy
local
Ann and Andy
witch
get the
chat.
stuffing
Sorry,
scared out of
no
them and
worries.
the pumpkin who couldn't smile.
You know, my
2
magic
Halloween
glasses
treats
can't do it
starting
for
at
me all
8,
the
7
time.
Central and Mountain.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
There was nothing within him, not a
Pretty
conscience,
freaky
no
trailer.
reason.
That's
There
pretty
wasn't
good. Props.
even
Props.
remotely human.
Don't miss the all-new Halloween 2.
Time out.
More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
Well, I'm ready for Halloween.
And if enough trick-or-treaters don't show up, you're ready for next Halloween, too.
No way. because Laverdius will give me full credit on all
I
unopened
can only
bags
imagine
of
what his
candy
breast smells
purchased
like,
at
him
their
that
store.
close to her. She had to look away, you
This
see?
12-ounce bag of Whoppers milk chocolate or a 10-ounce bag of Milk Duds chocolate-covered caramels only $1.59 at
Andre,
all
yes.
Laverdius Super Drug Store.
Is it Andres or Andre?
How sweet it is.
I am having my Coke Zero with bullet.
Buddy's heading
Whiskey.
to Woolworth
Good
and
stuff.
Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars, and there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones
Superman.
prices, $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts.
Yep, no CGI on that one.
And Woolco.
Woolsworth.
Halloween
Let's go to
costumes from most
Woolsworth.
stores have one built-in disadvantage. Anyone can buy the same costume. A costume from Ragstock, on the other hand, is unique because you selected yourself from a huge stock of recycled clothing. Create your own Dracula or Superman.
okay.
Be a cowboy or a rock star. A tramp
My
or a
favorite
vamp.
jingle.
Visit Ragstock at 327 State Street, Madison.
It's either the Dr. Pepper, Be a Pepper,
Quiet, I'm
or the
calculating.
Pringles.
Not for my
Pringles
new
one from the
Anilite solar
80s, I can't
calculator from Texas Instruments.
You have a Texas
The
instrument?
lyrics went.
Texas Instruments
Yeah,
Anilite
flavor of the
calculator.
Pringles.
Unlike other solar calculators, it works in almost.
Anilite.
See, that's the thing, Luke.
The
new line
Not
of
Luke.
Anilite
Somebody
solar
mentioned it.
calculators
The
from
quality,
Texas
the
Instruments.
quality
Imagine
of
the
the
Prince
wow, a
of Darkness
calculator
with a solar
Halloween commercial.
calculator.
Jeez, people had money back then. Shit. The bad quality of the Halloween costumes back then. That's what makes them so awesome now. It's basically a trash bag, you know, with the cheap little rubber band on the mask. And the elasticy band. Pringle jingle. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think my all-time favorite jingle is the Folgers in Your Cup jingle. Best part waking
You're probably not going to believe this.
Folgers in your car.
McDonald's has a monster of an idea. Happy Halloween certificates. A book of 10 is only $1. Your gang can turn them in for free dessert treats like cones and sample-sized sundaes at McDonald's. Each book also comes with a mail-in certificate for this free Roger Rabbit when you buy your video cassette of the smash hit Who Framed Roger Rabbit. McDonald's Happy Halloween certificates. A deal so good, it's eerie.
It's the curse.
Cast a spell.
I only meant a little mischief. I didn't mean to
Indiana.
kill
That was a
anything.
good show.
Cast a shadow.
Really would be funny if he was a witch.
Quite an underrated show, by the way.
Out.
The power in me is too strong.
Voodoo. Magic.
Molly
It is contaminated with
McButter
evil.
Magic that works.
in your cup.
Only if you believe it.
That's right.
Tales from the dark side. 10 o'clock
Hey,
on
Tales from the
Denver's
Dark Side.
Television 2.
Ours usually came on
Saturday.
around between 11 and 2.
Party with your
And then during the
monster.
80s, there was also the 80s Twilight Zone that would come on really late at night.
Florida. And right now, carve out
And of course, the original
$16 off admission. With this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. Hurry to Ticketmaster today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle. The coffin opens, and the skeletons scare the alien! Skeleton! And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruits Spooky Fruit, with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun
Okay,
Fruits
well, it says one year
spaceships
my
with
mom
aliens,
dressed me up
astronauts,
as
and
Jem from
spaceships.
Jim and the
New
Hol-
fruit
Jim
snacks
and the
from
Punk
Sun-Kissed
Rockers or
Fun Fruit.
Hologram? She made my costume up with
New
my
Fun
costume.
Fruit spaceships and Spooky Fruit.
Jim was awesome.
From
That'd
the
be a great
master of
Halloween
suspense,
costume.
Stephen
You know,
King, comes a
it
tale
surprises
you'll
me
never
that I haven't
forget.
seen
Silver
anyone
Bullet.
do that.
Halloween
Silver
night at
Bullet, that
8
was good.
on Movie
Kid
32.
Little.
Halloween.
I don't know why I mentioned he was in a wheelchair, but it was a very memorable thing from the movie, I gotta say.
Halloween was a special time until he came back for more.
I told you this isn't a man.
Monday, October 21st at 8, TV 50 presents the broadcast television premiere of Halloween 2.
Okay.
Michael's back, and there's no place to
Ash
hide.
Ketchum, what's up, brother? Glad you can join us, man. Here you only lasted 1 or 2 seasons, recorded on film cameras or something that was not sure. Oh, okay. Where's it from, dude? Where's what from? Sorry, I got short-term memory.
You must believe me, Count. I didn't know. I did not know. I let the servants do the shopping.
People tend to see red when you serve up anything but what is tomato sauce, because what is never skimp.
What is tomato sauce? I've never heard of you either.
Twice the taste and twice as good, because what is means good food.
At Meineke, we install quality Everlast mufflers from just $18.93. Installed.
Ha! Now it is clear. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Jamie Lee Curtis looks hot in that blouse. You know what's funny is that she's hanging on to the franchise still. You know, I'm surprised she was in this most recent one that just came out. Greg Sutphin, brother, what is going on, man? Thanks for joining in, Greg Sutphin, a childhood friend of mine. Chris Shakur, Dave, for real, what's up? What's up, Texas? What is up, Texas? Indeed, Astros next time. All right, so this ad is from Retro Commercials 1990s on YouTube. A collection of retro Halloween commercials from the 70s and 80s. The audio sounds a little low for me, so I'm going to raise it up a bit here.
And that's how we discovered Fun Fruit's spooky fruit with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruit's space shapes with aliens, astronauts,
is the audio okay on these ads? Because it sounds kind of low to me. Just let me know.
Fun Fruit's space shapes and spooky fruit.
Hello. How's your bud ice? Doobie, doobie.
That's the third one tonight.
It's okay. The police are tracing the call.
Hello. This is the police. Those calls are coming from inside the house. Repeat, those calls are coming from inside the house.
Drink Bud Ice, but beware of the penguins.
Sir?
Bud Ice.
Foolish friends, Freddy Krueger is on your phone. Dial this number now. I've got some tales to tell. Freddy's favorite bedtime stories. Dead time stories. All brand new. Straight from my boiler room to your home.
So when I was in the military,
on your phone. So dial this number now if you dare.
In the 90s.
Freddy sent you.
And
$2 the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute.
I got
Children, get your parents' permission before you dial.
But Ice, even though it tasted horrible.
I like to eat the
Coco-Lee, yes, very true. A lot of these, the audio is wonky in some of these ads.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Count Chocula and Frankenberry meet the fruity yummy mummy.
Hey, have a bite.
Wasn't Arnold in a horror movie? Let me think.
Yummy marshmallows.
So monstrously
Yes.
big there. Monster mellows with yummy mummy monster mellows.
I think he was in a movie called Kindergarten Cop. He was out there,
Monster mellows in Frankenberry,
you know, doing it
Chocula, and now new
with
fruity
the
yummy
teachers
mummy
over
cereal.
there.
Part of this complete breakfast.
Makes your tummy go
Shade of Eternity, how's it going? I am doing great. How are you on this fantastic pre-Halloween night?
Fearless Grump. A special trip presentation with a very special ghost star. Don't miss the season finale of Tales from the Crypt. Coming in February on HBO.
Scary is
21.
as scary.
I would love to be 21 years old again. You know, I think the perfect age, the if we could like become immortal and stop aging at a particular time, I would be 32 years old. Yep, 32 would be the ideal age for me, I think. Because according to science, the male human starts to go downhill at the age of 32.
Pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos. Take it from Wolfman Jack. The critics and I agree. This is the most outrageous horror film that you'll ever see because David is having the most frightening nightmares of his life.
I think I did some terrible things last night, things I can't remember.
It may have been someone he ate. From the director of Animal House, a different kind of animal. An American Werewolf in London.
Ooh, American Werewolf in London. Now this movie had a really good scene where you see him morphing into the werewolf, and I gotta say, the special effects are pretty badass for the day. Here's that creeper ad again. Horrible audio.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces. We're both made fresh daily at your participating Carmel Spring store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call Cake Honors most major credit cards.
I know, right?
Halloween's coming. What are you going to do about it?
Commodore 64 and 40, but I'm mistaken for me. My 20s good. That's pretty cool.
Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween.
See, yeah,
and find
old enough
yourself
not to make
at
stupid
Hallmark.
mistakes, but old enough just to be taken real seriously. The elder people.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the Spooky Sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs. $1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase. Only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
Now, when's the last time you
Some glow-in-the-dark bags. This is the best costume ever.
I'm a pirate.
No.
Spaceman? No. Ninja?
Masters of Audio Modulation.
Somewhere new.
Let me tell you.
Pillsbury Halloween cookies. With
Thing you
Linus's
gotta
great
keep an
pumpkin
eye
and
on.
chocolate ghosts. Just slice, bake, and eat before Halloween vanishes.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
Monstrous.
Chief, that wasn't a monster. That was the captain of the high school basketball team.
It's hair-raising. It's Homer in 3D.
Holy macaroni!
Don't miss an all-new Simpsons Halloween special.
Ooh, man.
Part of Fox's Halloween Bash, Sunday.
Now that's what I'm... excuse me, I haven't seen. Another Burger Chef one. See, these guys, they will grab commercials from other channels, popular channels, so you're probably going to see dupes here and there. Apologies ahead of time, by the way.
Fun meals that now come on Halloween magic meal trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal. There are 10 different magic meal tricks you can collect.
Burger Chef, you're incredible!
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way, because Duracell lasts longer.
Tests prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
That's why
So it looks like this channel may have taken commercials from the channel we just saw before.
The copper top battery.
So many
No regular
freaking
battery
commercial
looks like
thieves
it.
out there. Just go buy your own damn VHS tapes.
This
You
audience
won't have
is
these
watching
issues.
what the film critic for
I'm
After
just
Dark
kidding.
magazine
Love you.
has called the most terrifying movie I have ever seen.
Let's fast forward and see if we can catch some original ads here.
Every
We haven't seen
babysitter's
yet.
nightmare becomes real
Okay, I think we got some.
when a stranger...
We want the best candy on earth.
Can you help us, ma'am?
Well, you're a little early for Halloween, but M&M's,
Wow,
Snickers.
our favorite.
By the way, I love your costumes.
All right, guys, only 5 million houses to go.
Help a mission from Mars. Win $100,000. Look for specially marked packs.
At Six Flags, we've unearthed new thrills and added even more fun.
Six Flags.
It's our Halloween
In Houston, we used to have Astroworld. It closed down a while back.
Haunted mansion, frighteningly fun shows.
But we still do have
on these October days and nights. So
one
don't
in
just
San Antonio.
breathe
So
in.
that's good.
Hurry to Fright Fest at Six Flags Magic Mountain. So much fun, it's scary. For the first time ever, pay just $20 for Six Flags admission with coupons from Jack in the Box restaurants.
Marshmallows, Frankenbed, and Count Chocula. Now all the monster cereals have bigger monster-sized marshmallows.
Count
Chocula has
Chocula.
enormous chocolatey marshmallows. It's a delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. New monster marshmallows are here. The monster marshmallows are here.
Amber Green. That's right. Fiesta, Texas. My brother just got a season pass to that for his family. I haven't been since high school. We went on a high school band trip. It was awesome.
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Batface, Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
In the darkness of early morning, in a new suburban home, 6-year-old Carol Ann will be the first.
Here we go. Maggot Face. Crazy thing about this movie, I think 4 or 5 people died
Look at your television
after
set.
the filming of this movie,
Poltergeist. It knows what scares you. A Steven Spielberg production.
including that girl.
Stars Friday at Man's
I think in the
Birdcage, Capital, Sacramento
third or
Drive-In,
fourth
and-
movie she passed away.
Haunted house.
Damn, the audio on these ads.
A mirror.
Yeah, the Rattler. Totally remember the Rattler.
There they are.
That was a great ride.
Oh my. And I want a snacks to be part of my complete breakfast.
Roller coaster ride.
Look behind you.
Rattler.
Good, scaredy cat.
Ah, I didn't know it changed names. Iron Rattler, huh?
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your Halloween needs. Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99.
From Suspiria. But you cannot escape. Suspiria. Rated R.
Dot here. Check out the Haunted Hotel Pocky and Captain check into. Watch Tiny Toon Adventures next as Halloween Weekend continues on Fox.
An army of bizarre, one-eyed creatures has just landed.
By the way, happy Halloween, folks. If you're just joining in on this live stream, I'm Dave at Dave's Archives, and we are live streaming vintage commercials from the 80s and 90s. This is what we do on Friday nights, and this is our Halloween special. If you'd like to see other retro commercials, look at my other regular uploads that I do on my channel. Be sure to like and subscribe. Ain't that a pitch? Ain't that a peach?
Dracula's space aliens. They're showing up at McDonald's for frightfully fun.
My lord.
One comes with each Happy Meal you buy.
Wow, great costumes.
What costumes? Did somebody say McDonald's?
There's an odd, unexplainable phenomenon haunting Pizza Hut. Is it an otherworldly spirit compelling these people to eat their pizza the wrong way? No.
Oh, the classic Pizza Hut.
With a ring of cheese baked in the edge of a totally
Maybe that,
new
not
thin
that
crust.
classic. My classic Pizza Hut is the one with the checkerboarded tablecloth and the, you can see the Pizza Hut little light fixture up there. And the red plastic cups.
On June 24th, 4 acclaimed directors.
7 Red 7, what is happening?
John Landis,
I am
Joe
keeping
Dante,
busy keeping these
and
audio
Steven
levels
Spielberg
tight.
take you to another dimension.
There we go. Now, Twilight Zone the movie was freaking awesome. It scared the hell out of me. There were,
Check newspapers.
it was
for
the
local
Dan
listings.
Aykroyd part in the beginning. It was just a bit
Go down
scary.
to the basement for some more hauntingly delicious Count Chocula cereal.
Don't look in the basement.
The most disturbing was definitely
Think I'll get some fruity
the scene where the kid gets
Look in the
lost in
cupboard.
cartoon world in
those
that
eyes,
house.
they
That was
blue.
freaking
Now, the
trippy.
spooky, delicious part of your complete breakfast is even spookier.
Now Chocula's eyes really move. So did Frankenberry's.
He is looking at you, kids.
Toys R Us. It seems like another time, doesn't it?
Toys R Us has the Big Bird Halloween costume and the Yoda Halloween
Yeah, we already saw
costume
this one.
for trick-or-treating.
All right, let's get on to the next one here. All right, so I'm going to swap out to my other browser. Let's see. All right, let me fix this real quick. I thought I did this beforehand. Apparently, it didn't work. Oh, I did. Here we go. Which one are we looking at here? 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties. So this is that, and if this is that, then this is this, right? Okay, that's strange. I'm just gonna have to resize this real quick. Just bear with me for a second. The awesomeness of using OBS.
In a flash. It's Master Mash. The game is long. Marshmallows.
Why?
Count Chocula's got chocolate marshmallows. But I've got blueberry flavored marshmallows. Frankenberry. Count Chocula. And blueberry. Here comes that Halloween.
All right, I'll get this fixed in just a second. There we go. Press play. Okay.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins.
This is from Retro Commercials 1990s again, and this is a collection of retro Halloween commercials from the 70s, Peru, the 90s.
Hershey's Kisses, the little kiss with the big taste.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
This looks
11,
familiar, doesn't it?
12. Friday
It's like
the
we've seen it
13th.
before.
You may only see it once, but that will be enough. Friday the 13th, rated R.
All right, we'll give this one a chance. We'll see if this one copied somebody else's commercials and put it on the channel.
In the neighborhood.
Okay, I don't remember seeing this, so I think we're good.
Ghosts, fruit flavored oats, Ghostbusters with milk and juice and toast. A complete breakfast with the ghosts. Ghostbusters!
I told you it's glowing. It's the real Ghostbuster cereal.
The first cereal box that glows in the dark with 4 glow-in-the-dark Ghostbuster trading cards. You gotta have
There is a
it.
cult following of the cartoon series of Real Ghostbusters, which I think was different from the movies, but I never got around to watching it. Here we go with Joe Piscopo again.
for the less filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
I hate this part.
Greg says we shouldn't eat ghosts. They taste like sheet.
Just 99 cents with the purchase of a combo meal. Taco Bell. Want some?
That's pretty good, man. I like it. Jeez Louise. Gotta take the bomb rip from New Year's. It falls on my lap. It falls on my lap.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer battery. It keeps going and
Child's Play, a terrifying new movie.
It was scary. I have never screamed so loud in my entire life.
Tell me better.
Whoa.
He kept saying it was only a movie.
I'm telling you, some of the audio on these other commercial channels is absolutely horrendous. Audio, folks, very important when you do these things. My new favorite audio, my new favorite joke. There you go.
Dear Dick, you're probably not going to believe
I actually have this commercial. I remember this.
He follows his nose. It always knows the flavor of fruit wherever it grows.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the pecan. Remember him, guys?
Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Real fruit flavors, orange, lemon, and cherry.
Make Kellogg's Fruit Loops part of your complete breakfast with milk, juice, and toast.
So look for Kellogg's Fruit Loops. Follow your nose.
I was playing hide and seek in my lab one night.
Holy bejeezy.
Monsters that looked alike. I thought I found Ralphie, but to my surprise, someone yelled,
Hey, I'm Bert. Ralphie's got googly eyes.
It's Monster Mash. Find a monster to match.
Be first to snatch.
Use your quacker to smash.
Quick, don't be last.
To win, match 5 in a flash.
It's Monster Mash.
The game is Monster Mash.
You can't share.
Hallmark has the things to make Halloween a day of double takes. Scare up some friends with spooky props. T-shirt and tails.
Oh, Lord.
Drop cast a Hallmark spell to return for the worst for myths and myths for beans who thirst with things from
Toucan. Is it pecan or toucan? Toucan. Pecan. Did I say pecan? Pecan? Pecan. Toucan. But you know, I do love pecan pie.
Of the chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Ooh, Halloween. So confusing. You throw a big party. Oh, hello, so glad you could come. Everybody shows up, dressed like somebody else. Who are you supposed to be? So, I always say the same thing to everybody. Have a Zima. Happy Halloween.
Yeah,
Have a
Art, man, it's
Zima.
not you, it's
Zima's
the,
unique alcohol beverage. Not like beer. Hey, Bob, are you 21? Not
Pecans are
wine.
good.
No, so keep a fridge full of Zima for all your spooks
The audio on
and
some of
spirits.
these is so
And then,
horrible.
wow.
They didn't adjust or make the correct audio settings when they made these videos, so it's just a nightmare, kind of. So I'm having to do my best to change the audio settings for these ads
years later,
as we go.
Norman Bates is coming home.
Just use your
Psycho.
creepy Halloween imagination.
It's starting again. Rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare
Zima.
yourself for what might happen.
It's time to get Zima'd up.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion.
Michael Guest, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm still looking for some Zemo.
So come
if anyone has any tips where I can buy it online.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh. Someone's come for a nutritious breakfast.
What? Hello, my name is Boo. Let me finish. Blueberry. My ghostly good blueberry flavored cereal.
There was a couple weeks I went on a mad hunt for some wine coolers, and I was looking for the stuff that I remember as a kid. Not that I drank wine coolers as a kid, but I saw the commercials for sure. But you know, it had the it said wine cooler on it.
Here comes that Halloween magic.
And you can find them anywhere. I mean, it's like they don't name drinks wine coolers anymore. I think the closest thing we can get to it is a hard or spiked drink, or a spritz, or a hard seltzer, or something like that.
The Nickelodeon Fright Fest treats you to 12 Halloween Nick shows, one day early.
Rugrats, Doug and Alex, Mac, Cousin Skeeter, Pete and Pete, Rockers, Modern, like they Arnold,
Turquesa. I remember. That sounds familiar. Turquesa sounds familiar. Was that like a...
today at 3, 2 Central. Nickelodeon's Fright Fest is brought to you by World of Tonga and Hasbro's Girl Toys.
Some people love peanut butter. Some people love chocolate. But the taste they make when you put them together is a delicious taste all its own. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Yes, Reese's, please.
Me too.
Thanks.
Rich milk chocolate and creamy peanut butter.
You get 2 great tastes in one candy bar. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2. There is no place to hide.
How do you even pronounce it? Tequila or Tequila?
Halloween 2.
Lafano and vagina?
More of the night he came home. Rated R. Now playing at a theater near you.
What do you get when you combine the irresistible taste of fruit snacks with the spookiness of Goosebumps? New Goosebumps fruit roll-ups with scary peel-outs. And fruit by the foot with creepy Goosebumps story teasers.
Tequila and cerveza. Tequila and beer.
But they're only around for a limited time. So what's really scary is running out.
It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hi, everybody! I'm on my way to Pizza Hut to get a Goosebumps Kids Pack. Yay!
Almost there.
Hey, this isn't the right way.
Well, Scarecrow Steve says it is.
He's no scarecrow.
Sure he is.
Uh-oh, I think I woke the neighbors.
Look, Pizza Head, you'll be perfectly safe in there.
I saw some Christmas Crunch at the store today.
Relax.
Damn, that sounds pretty good. Is it the one with the little red berries?
See you in the next lifetime.
The red dingleberries?
Now you can collect one of 3 ghoulish Goosebumps Glow and Tell story card sets when you buy a Pizza Hut Kids Pack.
Quiet, I'm calculating.
Isn't it dark in there?
Not for my new Anilite solar calculator from Texas Instruments.
You have a
Tequila.
Texas. Texas Instruments Anilite calculator. Unlike other solar calculators, it works in almost
Anilite.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of these channels, they just copy and paste from other channels. Kind of sad.
Imagine the Prince of Darkness with a
Wish we could see some more. I mean, we're not seeing that much original content here, guys.
Wanna go psycho with me, Elvira? Here at the Bates Motel? Look for me wherever they sell mug root beer. And enter the Go Psycho with Elvira contest. You can be my guest at Universal Studios in Hollywood for a monstrous bash at the Bates Motel.
That's why I like to watermark my material. So if anyone borrows my crap, you know where it came from.
With mug root beer and me.
Plus, a lot of people don't use my material because it has a watermark on it.
It's a night of spooky surprises.
Oh, Halloween.
For America's favorite fat cat, don't bat your eyes. Garfield's Halloween adventure will have you shaking in your boots Monday.
Yeah, that was a new one. Which reminds me of that movie, I think it was a Creep Show bit. Thanks for the ride, lady. This lady hits a guy, and then he keeps on reappearing in her rearview mirror, and eventually appears in her garage when she gets home.
Breakfast is served.
Ooh, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
Sweet taste of nuts and honey. Oh, I bet I can.
It's a race for the taste of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Part of this complete breakfast.
I win. Yeah, but losing. Never tasted so sweet.
So where's the
Remember
bee?
how
You can look
popular
real hard and
Garfield
he'll
was back in
magically
the
appear
80s?
in these 3D pictures on the
It
back
was
of marked
like,
boxes of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Michael Guest, thank you so much for that tip, man. And if anyone else
Once
tipped and I
there was
didn't
a man
catch
whose
it, because I'm
prison
not
was a
reading
chair.
all the comments or catching them all. Thank
The
you so
man
much
had
for
a
that.
monkey.
Much
They made
appreciated.
the strangest pair.
I'll try to give everyone a
The
shout out
monkey
when I
ruled the
can't see
man.
it.
It
Michael
climbed
Guest, thank
inside
you.
his head. And now, as fate would have it, one of them is dead. Monkey Shines, an experiment in fear. Rated R. Starts Friday,
That's a
July
movie I've never
29th
heard
at a
of.
theater
Monkey
near you.
Shines?
I just love Halloween.
Mono, what's my costume?
Well, we already have a daddy, so how about
D
a
nice,
mummy?
yeah.
Where's your costume, Ronald?
I can't remember the name of the short story.
Yo,
that,
Ronnie,
that,
how about
that
a clown?
was. I think it was the
Frightfully fun at McDonald's. 4 McDonald and
Hitcher?
friends
No,
with clip-on
doesn't sound right.
costumes. And 4 McDonald and tapes.
Taxi Cab Confessions, yeah.
To collect. One with each happy
Real
meal
Sex
you
4.
buy. Happy Halloween. There's a vacancy at the Bates Motel.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Spud McKenzie, and it could be you. Look for this display and
Monkey Shines was awesome. I should check it out.
Like party with Spud McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You can even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
That Spud's is so cool, it's scary.
Michael Guest, thank you so much for that tip, my man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Happy Halloween.
Afraid of? What's so terrifying about tales of the unknown, the unseen, and the undead? After all, there is nothing in the dark that isn't there in the light. Or is there? Tune in for another tale of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Tomorrow at 7:30, 6:30 Central on Nickelodeon.
Because the real terror
there you go.
never begins until night falls.
Little Halloween Nick. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Even after lying around for 3 years, today's Duracell batteries still have up to 90% of their life.
I have this commercial.
There's a date that proves it. So you've got nothing to be afraid of. Today's Duracell. With 3-year storage.
Is that a jingle? Would y'all consider that a jingle? That little bit? That bum.
The great taste of pure milk chocolate and delicious peanut butter.
Turn this one up a bit.
Unfortunately, no one would listen. And so the world would have to wait for the two great tastes
Murphy was
that
big
taste
in the
great
80s.
together.
Yeah,
Hidden
Ziggy.
Reese's
Yeah,
peanut butter cups.
Ziggy's. Ziggy, excuse me.
This summer, coming to a supermarket.
Yeah.
There's going to be a great new high C flavor with an outrageous fruit taste.
Oh, high C.
What are we gonna call it?
It was high C, and what was the other fruit drink your mom would put in your lunch bag?
High C Sliders.
Yes, you would call it a jingle. Okay. It's in this little soft pouchy thing you plug the straw into. Can't remember. I'm not remembering the name of it.
They call
Oh,
the
one of my
ghost
favorites, Beetlejuice.
with the most. Can you be scary? What do you think of this?
amazing.
Michael Keaton.
Capri Sun, yes.
Is a ghost called Beetlejuice.
Ah, Capri Sun, excuse me.
Rated PG. Sneak preview Saturday, March 26th.
A little of the cold seeping through. But yeah, Capri Sun.
First,
man.
you rip it
High
open.
seas and Capri Suns. And it was I never had high sea as a kid. It was like your parents were either with the high sea side or the Capri Sun side.
Grain Belt beer. You've created your own Frankenstein.
Grain Belt beer?
There's no
That doesn't
need
sound
to be
very
frightened.
tasty.
It's only little Dracula. He doesn't frighten Igor, the brains of the family, or his friends like Deadwood. And
Sunny
he
Delight.
certainly doesn't
Yeah, I didn't
frighten
care for
his
Sunny
enemies
Delight
like
either.
Garlic
You know one thing I freaking hated? When your mom would go to Kroger and bring back this 1 gallon jug of a no brand name,
from DreamWorks.
totally unnatural tasting fruit punch or orange flavored drink, and when you drink it would physically hurt the back of my throat. the cheap punches.
Can I have one?
That came in a gallon.
If you have two of something, you should share one. If you have two, share one.
You're not a man unless you drink Rain Belt beer.
Two for me.
None for you.
First, there was Halloween. Then the terror continued.
Tampico. Oh, I remember that. It had kind of like a skinny neck at the top.
The night no one comes home.
Yeah. Bug juice. Yeah, pretty much.
The world's going to change tonight, Doctor.
Halloween 3.
Diabetes
Season
juice.
of the Witch.
Happy Halloween.
Rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you. Check new
Yeah, they were
flavors.
horrible. And you had to open it up like a milk gallon, where the plastic, you'd have to unperforate it from the top. Holy freaking Lord. Sorry about that, guys. Look, we saw this one already. But the audio. Don't blame me. Hopefully y'all didn't, jump out of your seats and hit the ceiling fan.
And until that first cup of coffee, we can all be pretty beastly. Good morning, Fred. That's when your 7-Eleven store can be a lifesaver.
7-Eleven. Here's a cool thing about 7-Eleven is that
fresh brewed hot coffee to perk up your
there's,
morning.
you know what? There's just something special about
When your
seeing a
7-Eleven store
commercial
can be a
where they take a newly fresh batch made of coffee. Holy shit, I'm just screwing this up, aren't I? A fresh pot of coffee and pouring it like this. Just, it makes you feel renewed or something.
7-Eleven coffee brings out the best.
And by the way, we're getting 7-Elevens back in Houston. They took it away from us. They just disappeared from the market here in Houston. And it wasn't until a few years ago that now they're starting to pop up everywhere, so that's pretty cool. Loved 7-Eleven as a kid.
My Fruity Pebbles?
Big gulp.
Okay.
Frighteningly fruity flavors. Thanks, Fred.
Barney!
Boo. Bon appetit.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal out of this complete breakfast.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to
Something
let
that'll
your
always
kids
be
carve
part
their
of our
own
culture,
pumpkins.
probably.
Without sharp edges that
Flintstones
cut
and
little
Fruity
hands.
Pebbles.
It even makes toothy grins easy to
Oh,
do.
here it is.
The pumpkin
Again,
scoop
we'll get to see the kid
removes
chop his
seeds and
hand
pulp
off.
better than any spoon.
Here it goes.
And the pumpkin light replaces
Did I
dangerous
miss it?
candles with flowing results.
Did I miss
Have
it?
a
Yeah, I
great
think I
pumpkin
missed
this
it.
Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter products.
Or maybe they
available at
edited
Vaughn's
it
Drugs
out,
and Safeway.
and we're like, yeah, we screwed up, guys.
Every
Safeway,
gift
great. I
certificate
remember that
turns into
grocery
a soft
store.
drink. Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to
Here
McDonald's
comes Thumb Boy.
and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, what was that?
Hey, Mom, like this?
It costs only $1.
Here in San Antonio, we've had 7-Eleven. Yeah, so in some places they pulled themselves out of the market, in some places they didn't. Here in Houston, they pulled out almost completely. Yeah, he knew what I should say right there. I'm not gonna say it. I have this commercial somewhere in my archives.
Can't be the real thing.
Nightmare, the game hosted by Elvira. The gatekeeper! To win, you must stop it.
Dave Hodges, much appreciated.
The video board game Nightmare. The gatekeeper talks to you.
Whose turn is it now?
And you must answer him.
Answer me! Yes, my gatekeeper.
Whoa.
Go for it!
Nightmare, a race against time for 3 to 6 very game players.
Is this a VCR game? Oh, yeah. So back in the 80s, VCR games were like all the rage until they weren't because nobody liked them. But a lot of companies were making VCR-based role-playing games. Pretty cool.
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
My God.
And
This
word
one up.
spread quickly.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See, I told ya.
The kids of Elm Street
Sean
don't know it
Kelly.
yet,
Oh, right, man.
but
Hey,
something is
that's
coming
right.
to
Well, so
get
much
them.
appreciated.
Nightmare
check
on
my
Elm
mailbox
Street. She's
I'm
the
gonna go
only
check
one
it
who can stop it. If she fails, no one will survive.
Much appreciated. Sean Kelly, by the way,
Wes
guys.
Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Fucking audio.
Now
Sent
playing
me-
at a flagship theater near you.
Sent me a retro gift package
Wow,
of
that frozen black cherries turned your tongue black.
Halloween-
My tongue's black too.
Halloween decorations, kind of the retro ones, and can't wait to see them. So thanks, Sean, for that.
This Halloween, the Simpsons are at Burger King. Now in every big kid's meal, you can get a Simpsons spooky light up. They gleam, they're
Oh,
a
they
scream,
have
and you
VCR
can
game.
collect all 15.
I can only imagine playing a VCR game and then tracking issues come up, or it eats the tape and it ruins for the whole family. Old people's colognes, Truth
Hey,
Lips.
Go and get
Old
me
people's
what I
colognes
crave.
always smelled weird, or just they didn't smell right. I mean, well, maybe they smell right. They just smell like old people. There was London Fog, something Musk. Smells like my armpit. I love any commercial that shows
If you want a better
these
orange
old
soda
grocery store
made with more
interiors.
natural orange flavor than ever before, try Shasta.
Excuse me.
It's got the bright color, the sweet smell, and the great taste of oranges. Shasta. It's the orange soda that can
Shasta.
make anybody happy.
Is that a powder drink or soda? Look like a powders. Roots, yep. Old Spice. You know, I don't mind Old Spice. Old Spice just has this very nostalgic smell to it, like old person skin, you know?
Over to Big Kmart's Halloween sale, and you'll have dozens of the latest and greatest costumes to choose from. Kids'
Like walking
costumes
into
are on
a
sale at
well-lived
$4.99.
home, smelling,
Plus, name your
oh
cute
yes, decades
Size bags
of
for
microwave
$1.88.
foods and
It's all
burned
here at Big Kmart's
baked
Halloween
goods
sale.
and
All
people in
savings
this
so
house
good it's
all
scary.
compounded into
So
one
hurry right in.
one smell.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce we've created a monster. Introducing these hauntingly delicious minis for Halloween.
Keeping you on your toes, folks, with these unmanaged audio settings from these
so great
channels.
they'll attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
More sprinkles!
Hopefully none of y'all jumped out of your beds. And if you did, that's good, because something exciting happened tonight.
Do you know me? It's frightening how many novels of suspense I've written. But still, when I'm not recognized, it just kills me. So instead of saying I wrote Carrie, I carry the American Express card. Without it,
This commercial's so blurry that it just looks like a dream.
To apply for the card, look for an application and take one. The American Express card.
Yeah, rip headphone users.
Can you identify
Never listen to retro commercials unless you're wearing headphones, or unless you're watching my channel, because I do
loose at Taco Bell.
master all of my audio. I can't. It's a struggle. This battle between me and the audio volumes, audio levels on these channels is just ridiculous.
And Skullmobile, get around. Goosebumps collectibles only at Taco Bell.
For great Halloween fun.
Yeah, we saw this one before. Yeah, I think about a third of these ads are kind of like recycled throughout all these channels. And that's the thing, there weren't that many Halloween commercials made, or at least they weren't. You just don't find them often on VHS tapes or Betamax tapes, so they're hard to find.
Any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings.
Speaking of old school daddy colognes.
Dear Great Pumpkin, I'm looking forward to your arrival on Halloween night.
Just can't wait to watch this. I may go watch this tonight.
In a happy Halloween special, filled with ghosties and ghoulies and things that go bump in the night.
There's still a lot of them out there that you can buy. London Fog, for example. Brute. Jeez, this.
It's got real golden honey. Honey, good.
There was this kind of, there was this clown my dad bought, or my stepdad, I can't remember exactly who, but it smelled like...
It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
It was just, and if anyone can recall what this clown was, please tell me. Jesus. The cologne was supposed to, I mean, in the description of the cologne, and I remember this vividly, it was supposed to smell like a New Englander oatsmake, or no, a New Englander
It's the crunch that screams.
Shipmate who has sailed the seas, and you have this wild musk of the ocean and a hard-working sailor combined into this cologne musk. It was a description went along those lines. It sounds like I'm describing like fish and chips or some type of frozen fish fried snack. But anyway, I swear to God, it was like this. It was a cologne. I was supposed to smell like a sailor from the seas on the East Coast. If any of y'all can remember, English Leather's another good one. If any of y'all can remember, then please let me know. Or maybe I dreamt it up. Who knows? English Leather. Holy crap! Klein Wellington.
Alien.
I wore Drakkar when I was 15. I did too. I wore Drakkar when I was in middle school. I would have been around 14 or something like that.
I'm not going
so you
to
and
pay
I
a
are
lot
probably
for
about the
this
same age.
muffler.
But yeah, it was the bomb cologne to wear back in the day.
Read my lips. I'm not.
But you know, they still sell Drakkar.
Don't worry.
But it's a different recipe. They had to. All of the old school colognes from the 90s and the 80s, they used a certain ingredient that they have taken out due to some regulation that it causes the cologne that they make today, like Drakkar they make today, to lose a certainness, a certain thing that made it special. So anyway, I bought Drakkar recently. I would say about a year and a half ago. The actual cologne, and I bought it. And they're right, it smells like Drakkar, but something's missing. Something special. Like animal piss or something, you know? Something they can't put in there today.
We were telling ghost stories in a fun fruits jungle. Often hoping, and the skeleton scared the alien.
No, Hanukkah polo.
And that's how we discovered Fun Fruit's spooky fruit with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruit's space shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. Real fruit snacks from Sunkissed Fun Fruit.
There's like polo water or something like that. What else was there? It was popular in the 90s.
Hello. How's your butt ice? Doobie.
I thought they're going tonight.
It's okay. The police are tracing the call.
Yeah, it's all wonderful, and when you put it on, it burns your skin and gives you a rash, but damn it, it smells amazing.
Drink Bud Ice, but beware the penguins.
Foolish friends, Freddy Krueger is on your phone. Dial this number now. I've got some tales to tell. Freddy's favorite bedtime stories. Bedtime stories.
Alright, I'm convinced this has a lot
straight from my boiler room.
Way too many copy and pasted commercials. We'll just hang on for a little bit longer. Otherwise, if I see too many, I'll just go on to the next one. Yeah, back in Obsession, that was a good one. Yeah, Obsession was a good one.
For a really cool Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
Take it from Wolfman Jack, the critics and I agree. This is the most outrageous horror film that you'll ever see, because David is having the most frightening nightmares of his life.
I think I did some terrible things last night, things I can't remember.
It may have been someone he ate. From the director of Animal House, a different kind of animal. An American Werewolf in London, rated R.
Now playing in a selected theater near you. Check your local newspaper for listings.
Frosty the Snowman, the only one that hasn't been removed. Look at this. I mean, this is definitely a local commercial, and it's just being recycled on everyone's channels. Freaking bastards. Go get your own tapes and do it the real way. Be a man. I'm just kidding. Love you guys. I support y'all.
Phone 800-327-GIFT and call the Cake honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
Halloween's coming. What are you gonna do about it?
Hello, sport. Coke and Doritos clone. Now that's something I'll buy. I'm not talking to you. Ah!
Whether you do a little.
Rigo. Nice, man. Very nice. I like that. Turbo, man. Yes,
And
you
at
remember.
Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky sounds tape, full of creepy
Turbo
sounds
was an
and
ad that I
songs.
posted in one of my
$1.95 with any
videos.
$5 Hallmark
A
purchase,
couple
only at participating
retro commercial
Hallmark stores.
uploads back.
It's a scream.
Maybe it was three back. Anyway. Really interesting commercial, let me tell you.
I'm a pirate. No. Spaceman?
I
No.
mean, you would swear it was
Ninja?
made out of motor oil by the time you're done watching the commercial.
Somewhere new. Pillsbury Halloween cookies. With Linus's great pumpkin and chocolate ghosts. Just slice, bake, and eat before Halloween vanishes.
But cologne back in the day was so popular. If you weren't wearing cologne, you weren't a boy, man. You know, if you didn't wear cologne
It's Homer in
to get chicks and to get noticed,
Don't miss an all-new
you were not cool.
Oh, man.
Whereas now, I hardly smell anyone who wears cologne. People used to douse it on like they
Where can I get delicious burgers?
like they would put on body lotion. You know, it was just. I don't do that nowadays.
And now
At least where, look at this again. This is like the fourth time I've seen this. At least where I work or where I go,
magic trick in each
old
fun
people
meal.
places.
There are 10 different magic meal tricks you can collect.
You know, I should go buy a bottle of like English leather or one of those old people colognes and put a lot of it on and go to public places and see how people
Tests
react.
prove after just a few hours of continuous use,
see
regular
that
carbon
cologne,
batteries wear out. But
the
you can get up to
aroma
5 times more
is
use
different
from
for everyone,
Duracell
because
batteries.
once it interacts with your skin, it creates a unique smell.
Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
Or lasts like it.
This audience is watching.
I can believe that because I know some folks, it doesn't matter how much deodorant they put on, they definitely have a unique smell.
Leave me alone! Joe, we traced the call. It's coming from inside the house. Just get out of that house.
Every babysitter's nightmare becomes real.
My brother's birthday was awesome. Yeah, we went to his house.
Rated R.
Did we? They have the best coffee there. They have this really cool coffee machine.
2 Echo 10, respond to Canyon Park. Possible UFO sighting.
10-4.
Just getting over a cold, by the way.
This is 2 Echo 10. There's definitely something going on out there.
And we watched an amazing movie, which was The Thing.
Encounter LA has new
one of my favorite movies of all time.
With lights on the side.
If y'all haven't watched The Thing,
store near you.
early 80s, I think it was 1981 or 1980.
Here, mistress of the
John Carpenter movie, was it? Fantastic movie. Anyways, great night. Thanks for asking.
Where you can hang pins. Look,
Groot, yes, by Fabergé.
And of course, when it's time to chill,
And what about those
just reach
men's
that
colognes
cooler
from
of
Avon?
Coors
You remember those?
Ice cold, never frozen stiff. It's the right beer now for Halloween.
You're a kid, you're in your home, you're eating cereal, and all of a sudden there's a knock on the door. 10 minutes later, you walk in the living room and your mom's sitting down with a lady in a pink outfit, trying to sell her the worst smelling perfumes in the world. Actually, you know what? They didn't smell like that, but
suspense, R.L. Stein.
they had interesting shapes with her perfume bottles.
Fox Kids television series. Things are not always what they appear to be. Goosebumps on Fox Kids Fridays after.
All right,
Batman
Sean,
and
thanks
Robin.
again, man, and look out for that the gift package. Have a good night.
Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it.
Oh, here's that freaky one again for the Exorcist.
The one hope. The only hope.
Dave, Real Life asks. I call her Real Life. I don't know if that's her name, but she's accepted me saying that.
Without the wait.
But Real Life asks, do you remember the 80s Debbie Gibson perfume Electric Youth?
Greetings, Earthling.
I don't remember that, but I would have loved to smell. I want to smell
We've come to save our
what
Halloween.
Electric Youth smells.
We want the best candy on earth.
Can you help us, man?
Well, you're a little early for Halloween, but M&M's, Snickers.
Debbie Gibson eyeshadow, amazing.
By the way, I love your costumes.
All right, guys, only 5 million houses to go.
Help a mission from Mars. Win $100,000. Look for specially.
Be nice. When I smell a man with good cologne on, I'll let him know.
We've unearthed
See, that's the
new
thing. A lot,
trails
you know, I
that
totally love cologne.
It's our Halloween party for the
But
whole family, featuring creepy crawly
a lot of
pets,
people
a
make it very
haunted
apparent that they
frighteningly
hate
fun
smell
shows,
cologne.
plus heart-pounding
So I don't wear it that often. But I do wear it.
So don't just
I
creep
do wear
in.
it.
Hurry,
Every so often I'll put it
Fright Fest
on.
at Six Flags Magic Mountain. So much fun, it's scary. For the first time ever, pay just $20 for Six Flags admission with coupons from Jack in the Box restaurants.
Textercist.
Marshmallows, Frankenberry, and Count Chocula. Now all the monster cereals have bigger monster-sized marshmallows. Count Chocula has enormous chocolatey marshmallows. It's a delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. New monster marshmallows are here.
The monster marshmallows are here.
They're everywhere.
Whoa!
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Batface, Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
Intensely Average Mel, thank you for that, man. Much appreciated.
New suburban home.
Like the name, by the way.
Old Carol Ann.
The intensely avid. I like that.
They're here.
That thing is in there with my baby.
And you will never look at your television set the same way again. Poltergeist. It knows what scares you. A Steven Spielberg production.
Can't exactly went to federal prison for tax evasion. Now that's why we don't see him anymore. See, that makes sense.
A haunted house. Wow! Hello, Max. Scary how I love those sweet little puffs of wheat. A mirror? I'll shine some light on this mystery. There they are. Hey,
Be nice, good to know.
oh my. And I want a snacks to be part of my complete breakfast.
Yeah, The Exorcist is crazy. Even if you watch it today, because it's kind of filmed in an old school style, it's still freaking scary.
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your
It's like
Halloween
the 10th time we've
needs.
seen this.
Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99.
Shame on you,
Like $6
regurgitated
million
commercial people, guys.
Sustainable phenomenon haunting Pizza Hut.
All right, let's get on to the next one.
Who dares race on my haunted highway? 2 monster trucks. Prepare
Nice,
yourselves.
Marcy, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
To destroy you. Your blazing speed won't save you from my rolling eyeball. Take the lead on Suicide Squeeze. Bust them up on
Chuck Norris Corona, knocking out one man at a time.
Escape my evil eye and win. New from Pico, Haunted Highway, electric racing, battery not included. I've got my eye out
Commodore
for
64,
you.
is it me or were accents on
Hi, I'm Casper.
in the air?
Would you like to try this new cereal? It's light as a ghost. A ghost? Gee,
Accents of
I
people
just
much
want them to
noticeable
try my
names.
new
They were,
cereal.
for sure.
Ghost named it after me. Maybe if I
Dialects.
sing a happy song, people will be more friendly.
American English, depending what region you're in. It's so different. It was very different back then, I think. More apparent.
You love sweet corn when it's
Nowadays, since people watch all the same material online with, standard American English, me, sounding this way, I don't really have an accent. You can't
I'll
really
be your friend. I'm Casper. Try my new cereal
10.9, but
post ghosties. Thanks, Casper.
I think people are adopting this more than anything else compared to the good old days. It's kind of a shame. If you even watch movies from the 40s or 50s, they spoke differently, Like, for example, and I remember watching a Twilight Zone show, and the Twilight Zone show, there was a robot in the show, and the way they pronounced robot was robot. Robot. Look at these robots. So it's kind of weird how we've shifted our accents, I guess you could say.
That makes gross things again and again. It's totally It's a gloomy day in my neighborhood.
Hey, Beetlebum! Off my ground!
Beetlebum, mow this food!
I play a guitar at a bar directly across the street from the coast. Very cool, GW.
Gonna be one of those days.
Is it like a hired musician at the bar and you kind of do those gigs? That'd be pretty cool. I've always wanted to do that with my brother.
Skipping school, Mr. Boxes?
It's not boxes. It's Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Check it out!
Robot.
You guys do something you want? Shut up, shut up.
Blair Witch still is terrifying.
Immature.
Blair Witch, Paranormal Activity, The Ring, the American version. All very disturbing movies.
I've hidden $1 million for you to find.
Now, there's a difference between horror. So, horror movies are totally different from mentally disturbing movies, in my opinion. Because horror movies are fun. While disturbing movies,
Well, you found the right clues, but you'll
they
never
kind of
find
leave
the
you in
money.
the state of mind.
Find your fortune in Mystery Mansion. It's
Freaks
just
you the hell out,
What is it?
It's guarding the treasure.
What's this? Stop it!
You can't get away from it!
Continental accent, yes. Isn't that the accent that our late president had. How's it go? 45 of this all the time. Right? Something like that.
Well, Igor, could be more disgusting. How about some bubbling boils and green globs? Now I'm
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I've never watched that.
Head you make and remake into the most monstrous monsters imaginable.
It's alive!
Then you bring it to life.
Now for the test.
Monster face comes with
I'm talking about Kennedy, by the way, when I said late president. I just realized I could. I'm probably maybe thinking of Reagan or Nixon, but Kennedy had a continental accent. Was it continental? I think. Can't recall, but yes, we all divided.
And so, what's inside? These are weird, but you can make them even weirder. They're weird writers. One in every Wendy's kids meal. You look like a bot.
These are weird.
Play-Doh's bug oozers oozing with fun. We're creepy, we're freaky.
Dang, a lot of Killer Clowns comments. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the movie Killer Clowns.
We're growing, we're glowing, our hair is overflowing. Play-Doh's bug oozers oozing with fun. Don't forget creepy crushers. We're scary, we're hairy.
Marcy Macy, there you go.
Bug oozers, creepy crushers. Oozing with fun.
Play-Doh Bug Oozer comes with glow-in-the-dark Play-Doh. Creepy crushers and case of colors sold separately.
A haunted house. Wow, Kellogg's snacks. Scary how I love those sweet little puffs of wheat. A mirror? I'll shine some light on this mystery. There they are. Hey,
Now, one thing I absolutely love, cereal related, is Honey Smacks or Smacks. Hated it as a kid. It reminded me of earwax for some reason, but as an adult, I really enjoy Froggy Honey Smacks.
I said, I'm going to fix you! No talking monster, Big Frank!
I'll fix you, Big Frank. Monster Boy fixed.
Damn, some of y'all are like hardcore Killer Clown fanatics. I gotta go watch this. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Killer Clowns. I'm gonna watch it. My friend the robot.
Help! Arcane has got me in his clutches.
With my transducer, I can create an army of unmanned monsters.
Save me, Swamp Thing!
Snap up, Swamp Thing rises to the rescue! Ah!
Can Swamp Thing save him?
Shopping Mall, another great classic,
Now
yeah.
for a taste of your own medicine. Gotcha!
Swamp Thing, Guardian of the Earth. New transducer, Snap Up Swamp Thing, Arcane and Biogenic, each sold separately.
I'm going to watch it, Amber. You just wait. I'm going to watch it, and then we're going to do a discussion.
And this is the Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab.
Cool.
Makes lots of gross things that taste great. Magic liquid and care for a putrid potion.
Speaking of Rad, have y'all seen the movie Rad? BMX bikes and the
now Dr. Dreadful's
freestyling.
Monster Ward! Excellent!
The Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab makes cobs of gross things again and again. Batteries not included. It's totally dreadful!
The itsy bitsy spider climbed up
Is this the thing? Or the swamp thing? No. This is just a collection of different movies. Oh, snap. The head in the freezer, or the head in the refrigerator scene. That always freaked me out.
Stephen King's It, starting tomorrow.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween.
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch, and a ghost.
All right, by the way, these ads are from the 90s Kid on YouTube.
Each week until
got quite a bit of a following there. I should actually subscribe to it.
You're moving it. No, I'm not. You're moving
And
it.
thankfully, all of these commercials we haven't seen yet.
Spelling something. This is
too weird. Go ahead. Ask another. Ask another.
There's an odd, unexplainable phenomenon haunting Pizza Hut. Is it another worldly spirit compelling these people
nuggets.
to eat their pizza the wrong way? No, it's new stuffed
chicken
crust
tendies
pizza with a ring of cheese baked in the edge of a totally new, thinner crust. And with a large, just $9.99, every living person will be eating
For those
the
of you
wrong
who are
way.
crypto fans, congrats to you guys if you invested in Shiba. Shib.
Delicious, very tasty. Who's here?
More cheers. Can't stand the goofy new VW commercials when they sing things you can do from now.
Yummy marshmallow ghost.
Doesn't sound that interesting, does it?
Scary bats and new spooky ghost marshmallows
Chicken
are haunting
nuggets.
all the monster cereals.
I love chicken
They're
nuggets.
the ghostly part of this complete breakfast.
Especially the ones that you could buy like
brand new season.
20 to 100 for ridiculously cheap amounts of money. I remember they had, I think it was 100 nuggets, 50 or 100 nuggets for 20 bucks or something like that at one time. It was ridiculous. It was in a bucket.
Try a little sugar and spice and everything nice. Keep it over a smoldering flame because
The
that's
90s
what
were
tales
awesome.
from the crypt are made of. It's a gourmet experience. So if you're not a
John Cobra, I gave you a sincere compliment when you meeted me. I don't understand. I didn't meet
for a new
you.
season of fresh tales from the crypt.
Premieres Saturday night at 10:30.
Who dares race on my haunted highway?
All right, I think we saw this one.
Two monster trucks. Prepare yourselves. My evil eye is out to destroy you.
Chicken nuggets.
Your blazing speed won't save you from my rolling eyeball. Take the lead on Suicide Squeeze.
Chrissy, yeah.
Bust
So
him up on Dead
I
Monster.
bought
You must beat him and beat me.
quite a
Escape
bit
my evil eye
of
and
Shiba,
win. New from Pico,
Shib
haunted highway,
coins,
electric racing, battery not
about 3
included.
months
I've
ago,
got my
and then
eye
I
out
got
for
rid of
you.
them. And I should have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
Pretty funny movie, huh? What are you, a nut? This is scary. Scary? This isn't scary. If you want horror, you gotta go with the classics. Dracula, Frankenstein, The Wolf Man. Ooh. Spooky, huh? Oh, they're cool. I could send one to my mother. You'd mail these? These are special editions. You're really starting to freak me out.
Special
Better
edition
than
stands
butt
now at the
nuggets,
post
Matt
office.
Gibbs
Some stands
says.
you
I
just can't
agree.
lick.
Better than dingleberries. Now, this channel did a good job of keeping the audio levels very concise. Props to you, man. 90s kid, go watch them. Subscribe to them. You want to see good stuff. Big 3 Saturday morning. Oh, man.
For a really great Halloween, pick up
Krampus.
tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
So Krampus was done by the same, was also the guy who did, Krampus was done by the director who
where you can
did
get rich by accident. It's
Killer
99 for
Clowns,
the
is that what you're saying? Because I
hairdresser.
love Krampus. Krampus was really good. It was
Someone
pretty
will inherit a
entertaining.
fortune, but everyone's dying to bump you off. A little trick for the fortune teller. First out of 13 dead-end drive while their picture is above the mantle wins.
I know,
Lights
Chrissy,
out
I
for the
know.
boyfriend.
Should have,
The
would
fun's
have.
alive with 13 dead-end drive.
Hindsight is 2020.
Saturday on Magical World of Disney. It's the Saturday premiere of Under Wraps, a Disney Channel original movie.
The spirit of the mummy may be freed by the purity of the full moon and loosed to walk the earth.
Something big is coming to Disney.
That's a mummy! Cool!
Hey, these
What are we
kids
gonna
are
call him?
better.
How about Harold?
And it's up to
There
these
you-
3 kids to help him find his way
Except
back
him for a
home.
while. Very cool.
We don't have much time, right, Harold?
Under Wraps, Saturday on Magical World of
The
Disney.
intensely
Movies
average
at
male
7, 6
asks
Central.
Dave, do you, Doobie?
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a
think I'm too
special
old to
treat for
understand
your
that
whole
question.
family. You can take home any of these great
Nerds.
Halloween
Who's got
classics for
nerds?
just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a Blockbuster.
Be nice, do an
fright.
all-nighter. It's not a bad idea, actually.
It's the Addams Family cereal.
Creepy and it's fruity, mysterious and spooky. It's all together hooty, the Addams Family.
Did they say hoochie?
We're one of this complete
It's part of the lyric. It sounded like hoochie.
It's like with berry cream. They taste so good you freedom. The Addams Family cereal.
Marnie Cromwell's family can't be normal because her grandmother's a witch.
Totally.
So,
And she lives in Halloweentown.
average
There's
male
Halloween
asks,
all the
do I
time.
do VR? Yes, I love VR.
Well, battling an evil shadow creature is just not normal.
I'm a big supporter of VR.
Vastly overrated.
Find out more about Marnie Cromwell's family's
Thank you
vastly
for that,
stretched powers.
And I
It's Disney Channel's original movie,
savoring the
Halloween
day.
Town.
The
Tonight
VR
at 8,
comes
7
out
Central,
with
only on
technology
Disney Channel.
that allows us to absolutely relive our past. I mean, taking a realistic dive into our past.
Have you heard these woods are haunted?
It's going to change everything. It's pretty. I tell this to everybody. Once VR catches up
I never go near them.
to the Matrix type of technology where we can't tell the difference between reality and VR,
Why should
no one's going to go to work.
Don't forget, it's my turn to
People are
pull
to
off
take
the mask.
vacations just to VR and relive the past.
Wait a minute, I found a clue.
It's going to be life-changing. Let me tell you.
No, those are our footprints. Those are our footprints.
Was the curse real?
Will someone go out there for a Scooby snack? Somebody.
Is this this is like a
Maybe this time we shouldn't have meddled.
Scooby-Doo take on Blair Witch, right? Oh, that's funny. Huh. Never seen that.
You look like you could use some breakfast. How about some Honey Nut Cheerios? It's okay, it's okay. Look, it's got real golden honey. Honey, good.
I'm starting to have a hankering for cereal.
Anytime.
And I want the Christmas cereal.
It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
The
It's
Captain
good
Berry
breakfast.
Crunch or Doodle or whatever.
They're squirmy and wormy and purple and green. The grossest little creatures that you've ever seen. Creepy crawlers. Build a monster mold with a colored plastic goop and make a creepy crawler from a yucky monster soup. They're ucky, yucky, squirmy, wormy, very scary, sometimes hairy, squiggly, wiggly, creepy crawling.
Heartman. Hey, I didn't see you post that. I saw someone else mention you, but hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you on the next one.
Crawler's Workshop with plastic goop.
Interesting. Yeah, Tanner, there was a Black Mirror episode about that. I think it's going to become a big thing. I think it's going to become a big part of our lives in the future. Because almost everything nowadays is escapism to some degree. You know, we're trying to escape the reality we have to live with or don't like, or maybe we just love the nostalgic memories of our past. And why a lot of people are here watching this, but VR is going to change, in my opinion, a lot of people's lives
can set my spirit
whenever they do. And whenever it gets to the point of being so real that you can smell and breathe, you know, this rendered fake reality, I guess you could say.
Fruity Pebbles cereal out of this complete breakfast.
Which I don't mind. I totally invite
But
it,
the
you know.
McNugget buddies need costumes too.
I mean, I'm totally happy with the present, but imagine being able to do the movie Scrooge. Remember the movie Scrooge? Where he goes back and revisits his past, and it's so real, you can't tell the difference. Everyone's going to want to do it.
It all depends on what you wear.
I mean, most people, but not everyone. Who wouldn't want to, you know? Imagine going back to a childhood birthday with your best friends at Burger King and reliving every moment of that. Wouldn't that be freaking crazy?
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See,
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth. I want juicy burgers. We'll go to Hardee's.
The burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's job royals them. Let's say hello to Hardee's. It's Halloween time. When you buy a burger and soft drink,
we should do a discussion on big screen. Scott and the
give you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing. I got a Halloween ring.
The fun machine at participating Hardee's.
Timely Candy, who's going to do the work to recreate these VR environments? Well, you know, the average video game, it takes years to build it out. Your AAA game title, it's going to take the same amount of time to build these environments. But, you know, if you play an online game today, or any video game for that matter, these open world environments, they're vast, you know. They're amazingly vast. It takes tons of data. It looks like this guy did a chop job and copied some other channels that we've already seen. So let's move on to the next one. Shame on you, all things 80s. Just kidding. I support anyone who supports retro. I support everybody, regardless if you cheat or not. I'm just joking. Kind of. But, yeah, I mean, I think this is from Rob's Classic Commercials and Retro Stuff on YouTube, guys. This is 90s Halloween party. Yeah, the amount of work to build a VR reality environment, I think, will be maybe the same amount of work it takes today just to build your regular 3D environment, because it's still 3D. You know, you still have to build that environment out. Mike V, yes, I totally played Cyberpunk. Amazing game. You have to run a crazy build to take advantage of the graphics, but it's an amazing game for sure. And I can't wait. There's a company that has made a horror Seinfeld VR game. And it's basically, you start off as a nephew of Seinfeld, and you're in his apartment, and it turns all spooky and horror-like. Really crazy offbeat theme. But it's a Seinfeld. You're in a Seinfeld universe. I mean, you can go down to the cafe and all that stuff, but there's monsters and stuff. It's really weird. Anyway, that same company made a Blockbuster game, where it's like a Blockbuster video, and they haven't come out with it yet. They're still making it, but you can go drive to this video rental store and walk through the aisles. You walk through the front doors. You meet the register guy, the video employees. And you can walk down the aisles and pick movies off the shelves, just like as if you're doing it back in the 90s or 80s. It's a recreation of that experience. It's a simulation, right? And it's really badass looking. I mean, everything it's like you're in a real store. And then you can go watch these movies in a viewing room inside of the store and watch it like you're streaming a movie, which is really original. Can't wait till it comes out, but. Stuff like that, these retro VR simulations. Imagine someone doing that with a shopping mall. Like an entire mall you can walk through and see all these vintage stores from back in the day. And walking into each one and picking up items that you remember picking up, like going into Sam Goody. Can you imagine? And all I got to say about that is Chicken McNuggies and Molly McButters. And the best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup. RL, Dave on the list when the VR is available. You're following me. Yes, I am on that list. I seriously am. I'm on the waiting list. audio peaks are fine for these ads, but it is low when I hear it.
Introducing a haunting collection of minis for Halloween. Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts.
Hey, that's the guy from The Love Boat.
Very interesting
So I raised
guests
the
to your
volume. Let me
Halloween
know if it's
parties.
okay.
More sprinkles!
They need to let you be kinder and white.
Bandages.
Nice, I like that.
This Halloween, you'll notice some new faces at CVS Pharmacy.
Pain reliever, aisle 12.
But don't worry, they're as cuddly as can be. You'll only find these Halloween beanbag collectibles at CVS. We've even got the classic films that inspired them. So stop by today.
Goody got it, goody got it, good. Oh my god, I think I remember that. The lyrics definitely ring a bell.
Thing they never expected.
Cookies!
Simply roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies.
Might be. You think VR will be the same
create
since
your
you
own
can't smell
deliciously
or feel?
spooky cookies.
I think they'll fix that for sure in the future. Maybe not my future.
If you're staying home this Halloween.
The guy from King
What
of
happens
Queens,
when you put Hershey's and Halloween together?
I forgot his
Wow, a Hershey
the
bar.
main actor from King of Queens, when he, during COVID, and when he wasn't working, he started working on a personal YouTube channel with his shorts.
Greetings,
Original
Earthling.
shorts he was
Aren't you kids cute? We're the mission from
Why are you
Mars.
saying
We've
that
come to
sound?
save our Halloween.
We want the best candy on Earth.
Anyway, there's one where he did VR.
Well, you're a little early
he
for
was
Halloween,
camping in
but
this VR environment, but he microwaved some
M&Ms.
food.
Wow, our
so that he
favorites.
could eat his
by the way, I love your costumes.
VR cooked hot dogs and smell it. So
Will
he
the
had his
mission from
VR
Mars save
goggles
their
on
Halloween?
and
You
was
can find
eating
out
the
October
food
30th.
at the same time. It was hilarious.
It's Halloween.
Ronald, why are the McNugget buddies
Real
so
Warrior, we'll
scared?
see you later, man. Thanks for joining in. Have a good night.
Yeah, you don't want to be a scaredy cat either.
What's coming up at McDonald's this Halloween?
Yeah, Randall's and
Ghoulish
Kroger.
McNugget buddies with costumes
Oh, I
you
see.
can
It's me that you
rearrange,
can't hear.
plus masks to give your face.
Sorry about that.
You get one in each
Randall's and Kroger, back in the day, they were competing with the local rental stores, so they would have a little nook in their stores, if y'all recall this, for renting tapes. And you know, we would actually go, like, whenever the local Blockbuster ran out of movies, or you couldn't get the, you know, the AAA movie titles, we would go to Randall's or Kroger to get that title on the cheap. And they didn't really take care of their tapes that great, so half the time it was hit or miss because the tape was just horrible quality.
The official beer of Halloween, and just what an adult party needs to be a howling success. What? You don't believe me? What do you need, like a sign from above?
Be sure to visit this display wherever you buy Coors Light.
And it's just perfect for when friends drop in. See what I mean?
Yep, all the stores were doing it back then.
Oh, man.
It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm on my way to Pizza Hut to get a Goosebumps Kids Pack. Yay!
Almost there.
Hey, this isn't the right way.
Well, Scarecrow Steve says it is.
He's no scarecrow.
Sure he is.
Uh-oh, I think I woke the neighbors.
Look, Pizza Head.
This is like a Mr. Bill knockoff,
The
but a
Goosebumps
pizza.
guy just want you for dinner. See you in the next lifetime. Now you can collect one of 3
Oh,
foolish
no, hey,
Goosebumps
Mr.
Glow and Tell
Bill.
story card sets when you buy a Pizza Hut Kids Pack.
I think we've seen these already, by the way. I think this channel is also taking from other channels. It's funny, everybody's taking the same ads from everybody else. This is Saturday Morning Alive channel. And this is their spooky 90s Halloween commercials.
No dip?
For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
Man, Universal Studios. It has been a while since I've been there. I think last time I went was 99, 98. Yep, you saw this one already. I swear, there's got to be more Halloween commercials out there.
A secret no one revealed.
Why haven't you told anyone? It's 1957, the night after they found all the bodies.
A legend they thought was dead.
It's patient 193. Nobody knows his real ID. Very dangerous.
A nightmare that
We rented NES and VCR units. You remember that? They would put these, you could even rent a VCR. I remember you could go into a VHS or movie rental store, and you could rent a VCR. And of course, you could rent video game consoles as well. It became pretty popular. You know, I think it was a good value alternative for families to rent the console and then rent a few video games for the kids for a week, and then call it a day.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer battery. It keeps going and...
Dave, you should do a mukbang and retro commercials clips to get hungry seeing the food commercials and eating wiener schnitzel now. By the way, speaking of wiener schnitzels, oh, this is a good one.
Open your eyes. Take a look.
Great movie. This is an amazing movie.
Rowdy Roddy Piper. I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick.
Speaking of wiener schnitzels, be nice.
John Carpenter's.
There's a fast food restaurant that sells pretzel stuff. You know, dogs in a pretzel, pretzels, of course, and other things. I forgot what they're called. I can't remember. Anyway, you're making me hungry. Yeah, the video. That's what I was gonna mention actually. Truth Loops was, who mentioned that? Tanner was the briefcase, that big giant plastic pelican-like case they would give you, weighed like 30 pounds.
Sorry, our announcer seems to be exaggerating just a bit.
A bigger achievement than even Citizen Kane.
Well, that part's a direct lie, but it's
T-Rose, there were black boxes. I can believe it.
Elvira, the motion picture and amazing
Elvira, you know, Elvira, she's a redhead, and I never would have guessed that before I knew who she was in real life.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce.
Not that I should be able to tell a redhead from anybody else, but you just don't. You see Elvira, you just don't think of the actress as being a redhead. Well, at least I don't.
Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts, with a taste so great they'll attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
They Live, such a good movie. Yeah, Mr. E-Face. I remember, yeah, you used to have to make a deposit. I mean, you used to have to put like 150 or 200 bucks on your credit card.
Living secretly among us.
There's no place that's safe.
6 bodies were
Damage
found,
control.
mauled and killed.
Channel 9 is being taken over by werewolves.
Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel.
And there's nothing
That's
you can
right.
do to stop them.
Schnitzel.
True.
It's back-to-back nights of horror.
Cheers, Chrissy. Cheers to everybody else out there enjoying tonight.
Enjoying Tuesday at 8 on Channel 9. Remember, you've been
Enjoying this awesome retro night, this retro Halloween-themed evening.
With a Monday night special, 17 years worth of not ready for primetime trick or treat from your excellent
Uh,
host, Wayne and Garth, and Saturday
Let me
Night
fast
Live.
forward through this.
Harold, the Master's King.
I get dinged hard for SNL material.
Bring you a frightening tale that will grab you, grow on you, and give you the creeps.
This is going to be
Let's have a Wiener Schnitzel party.
painful.
Ted Danson, Adrian Barbeau, Leslie Nielsen. The most fun you'll ever have being scared. Creep Show. Tuesday at 8 on Channel 11, New York's movie station.
Creep Show also had,
Get a firm grip on
I think
your
Creep Show 2,
Halloween goodie
where
bag,
there's this,
because you're in for an entire evening of Halloween.
it's kind of cheesy, but it was good.
Courtesy of Monster Vision.
Monster Vision.
night morbid marathon of Halloween
It was
horror will
a
continue in a moment on TNT.
tobacco store that had a Indian tobacco wooden statue in the front that ended up getting revenge for its store owners and plucking arrows into the bad guys.
It's only us, Trevor. Terrific pumpkins. Oh, thank you.
So Civic Center, and $1 for your kid is all you'll pay to enter. Come on.
Yes, this is awesome. What the hell? What the freak was that?
So Civic Center,
Junior Woman's Haunted House Spectacular. Wait a minute. Let's pause this. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Civic Center. Adults 3, kids 1. I don't understand what this is. It's a haunted house? Junior Woman's? Oh, okay, that's the sponsor. But the more you know, like a PSA. I know.
To the Simpsons Tales of Halloween.
Hello? Something scary happening.
From a haunted house.
Do it again.
No.
Do the blood thing. Come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
To outer space.
There's something not quite right about
If I do a Wiener Schnitzel mukbang,
Let's get some applesauce out here for these
I need to give a heads up so you can get some chili cheese fries. Man, all this talk about food after what? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. now. Is making me seriously hungry. You know us old folks, we can't eat too late.
Some of the Dick Tracy
You had
stuff,
that.
not as much as we expected. Really? Yeah. And Ninja Turtles.
What do you
of course.
call it? Gastric reflux or whatever it's called.
These heroes in a half shell who have wormed their way into the hearts
Just
and
can't
minds
eat too
of
late.
kids across
If you're gonna eat
America.
late, it better be crackers
Like 'em too.
and milk.
This year's been pretty good. The bread and butter here have been the Ninja Turtles.
Even after lying around for 4 years, today's Duracell batteries still give you the life.
I love the GameCube.
There's a date that proves it.
Chris Cool says, didn't have a system until Nintendo. The original Nintendo was given to me, then GameCube.
For 4 years starting.
Yeah.
Get a free Dracula Crayola coloring book with any Duracell battery purchase. Look for the display at your local store.
Halloween doesn't have to be spooky. Not with Easter Seal Safe Halloween coupons. The safe treat that gives treatment. Safe Halloween coupons are good for treats at stores.
Or cereal. Cereal's a good alternative for late night eating.
Or treat yourself. Give Easter Seal Safe Halloween coupons because Halloween should be warm and friendly.
Coupon books available at area
Acid reflux. What did I say? I said something stupid.
What are you making?
Which is not the first
We're
time.
using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
it'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween.
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch,
So we had, well, I remember my nephew and niece having
You
these
can get a different one each week until
little buckets from was it McDonald's.
Don't answer the
But you
phone.
could never
Don't
find.
go to
I never saw the other, the
Never
white
go
one and the
to
blue one. It was always
Come to
the
the bed,
pumpkin
but
orange
get the
one that I saw.
The shower? No way. Why? Because they're coming. Horror's greatest stars of the night are coming to your house to honor Hollywood's
Norm
creepiest
Cheers,
creatures and the
late night
craftsmen who
Waffle
bring them to
House
life.
run.
Be here when Nightmare
Damn
on Elm
it,
Street's
son!
Robert Englund hosts
Stop it!
Hall of Fame.
I could totally do Waffle House
Saturday
right
on
now.
DC
Can you imagine going to Waffle House
WCATV?
right now? Give me some of those fluffy eggs, or chili,
George Romero's
whatever else.
all-new Night of the
Or hash
Living
browns,
Dead,
you know,
rated R.
and then
Starts
topping it
Friday
off
at
with a
select
nice
theaters.
fat slice of pumpkin pie. Waffle House is really good. I gotta say, though, the workers at Waffle House, in my experience, it's always been as if they hired folks on their last leg. You know, they literally, maybe they meet. I remember there was a lady, bless her heart, but she was missing parts of her body. Like, she was missing a finger, her nose was caved in with bandages. Great waitress, but it seems like that this... I don't know, Waffle House, maybe they, like... Maybe they have a program, you know? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, they have great food. I love Waffle House.
Yes, we're back.
Ernie Hudson, Annie Potts, Harold Ramis, Rick Moranis, Dan Aykroyd,
Gracie
Bill Murray,
Cole,
and
apple
Sigourney
cider,
Weaver.
apple cider vinegar. Good to know.
It's like pure concentrated evil. You ignorant, disgusting clod!
I'd be sick if I went. I'd regret
It's
it, right?
Ghostbusters
Amber?
2, Saturday on Showtime.
Mayor, how you doing?
Great, thank you.
All right, what do you say? What should parents do to make sure that their kids have a safe Halloween?
Accompany them with them. Go with them.
Go with them. Let me see.
Chili Cheese Island. There you go.
Let me see.
Truth Loops. Said,
Saturday at 8, 7 Central. Check out a modern horror classic, The
I've
Making
been had
of
breakfast
Michael
since I was like 10.
Thriller.
You know, it's true. It's weird. It's a weird phenomenon. So as adults, we tend to eat cereal in the evenings. No one ever talks about it. I mean, this is the first time I've actually talked about it with anyone, with you guys right now, but it's true. Well, I mean, what is it, though? Why? I don't know. It's a very interesting topic, though. Gotta say.
It's your invitation to go.
Oh, it's 45,000 on the prizes. Details from Miller Lite. It's gold.
Man, it's gonna be a scream.
All right, guys. So this is the actual last video.
Like this collector's Predator outfit
And trust me, I searched for other ones.
But you can still
and there
come up
aren't
with a great
any.
look on a tight budget, like Zach Hickson.
I gotta say, it's hard to find these things, Halloween commercials. But this is the last one I've got. So we got about
but regardless of what
10 minutes
you decide to wear
left.
this Halloween,
Just giving you all a heads up. It's been a great night. Loving it.
More important.
I would totally love to hang out with all you guys and just shoot the shit and just talk about the good old days. I've been thinking about attending one of these retro-based conventions. Of course, conventions are kind of hard now. Well, not that hard as it was last year because of COVID. But
how did he get the kids?
That's it, Egon. I want to attend a convention with my brand and all that stuff. But I also want to meet you guys in person and just hang out and have a good time. So when I do find one that I think is appropriate, I'll let you know, and hopefully we can see some of you guys there.
Concentrate our beams here, and the fortress will collapse. Sam Hain is history. We're on our way.
And when I say attend a convention, I mean having my own booth type thing.
Let there be laughter.
I think I'm gonna watch Beetlejuice or Killer Clowns after this is done.
Let there be lust. Let there be lips. There will be November 8th.
This Halloween, you'll be scared when you least expect it. You'll find terror lurking at White Lakes. When the March of Dimes haunted house takes you to new levels of fright. Not recommended.
Bolt, nice glasses. Get your VHS tapes. No, I have not received any. Oh, that's freaky. Any VHS tapes, Bolt, but I will keep a lookout. I haven't been to work. Actually, I haven't been to my office in 2 weeks, so that's probably the reason why I haven't seen them. But when I do, we're going to enjoy them.
And now
I
the
promise. Thank you
scariest
for that.
costumes. The prisoner, right over here in 1906, is Marlena Wallace. Marlena Wallace is the scariest
Truth
in the
Loops,
thug,
what's
which
my
is,
favorite
that is the Simpsons family.
Treat
cereal?
yourself to Halloween magic with the blockbuster comedy.
That's a good question,
Barbara and
man.
Adam have joined the dearly departed.
It's a really good
The only
question.
one who can help them is
Well, let me
a
tell you
guru
what I
with
always have
ghostly
stocked,
manners.
or what I try to always have
Michael
stocked.
Keaton, Alec Baldwin, and Gina
It's
Davis take a hilarious
Cinnamon
run
Toast
to the spirit
Crunch,
world. Learn to throw your voice, blow your friend,
Honey
Beetlejuice,
Smacks,
Tuesday.
Chex, Cinnamon Chex, Life, and Trolls 2. I haven't seen the Troll series either.
MTV's Big Picture will be there. Watch
and there's
chance to
one
win a trip to
more.
the UK. See the Rocky
Captain
Horror Show
Crunch.
live on stage. And
There's two
attend a
more.
midnight screening of the film
Fruity Pebbles.
escorted by
Holy shit!
Richard
I just like
Rick
named
Raffle
all the
Brand.
main ones. What's my favorite if I had one?
At 6:30, 5:30
Oh, that's a good question, man. That's a really. I don't know. I like them all equally.
It was Monster Week at Camp Candy, and the kids were all enjoying a real scary picture. I'd managed to get an old print of
Dusty
my favorite
Shearer
monster
just
flick,
emailed me about VHS
Dr.
tapes.
Horrible's
Meant to earlier. Got busy with work. No problem, man.
What you
I'll
saw
check it out,
was,
man, and much appreciated.
A ghost. What was this dress for? Yeah, see, you were over here like this, right? And you turned around. Ah! See, now, okay, I can see how that startled you.
Alan, no one goes, ah!
I saw a dress form.
Mukbang soon.
I know it
I'll
sounds
put
strange
something
and it doesn't
together.
make
I'll
sense,
take note
but I know what I
and
saw.
make it happen.
And I'm going to call someone about it.
Oh, come on, Cindy. Who are you going to call?
Soon the name Janine will strike fear in the hearts of millions. Like Jason and Freddie.
Oh, yeah. A dream come true.
All right. How about
Cookie
if I
Crisp,
arrange for you to
yes.
sleep with the director?
That would be your dream.
Cookie Crisp is actually fantastic. Yeah, I like Cookie Crisp. We actually bought that last year sometime. Yeah.
Oh, hi, dear. I didn't hear you come in.
I like Life better than Chicks, to be honest.
Someone who writes a newspaper advice column. You said? Ann Landers. I'll tell
And
you right
another
now,
one
you're
I like
47
just
points
because my
away. Ann
mom
Landers is the #1
always bought it was
Did enough people say it to give you the cash?
wheat.
What did the survey say?
It was like these little rectangle shapes of rolled wheat with sugar coating on top. I can't remember the name of it.
Wild card, so you're going to get a shot at the his and hers body wear. The other
Captain
one
Crunch. Crunch Berries is great. Yeah.
You're an 8, but don't we have to find your costume? Come on.
Okay.
Fruit Loops.
Thank you.
I was never a fan of
So,
Fruit
hey,
Loops,
listen.
unfortunately.
How do I look? Okay.
They're okay,
You guys
yeah.
you like the way I am?
And I
Because
wasn't a
this is
fan of
Shocktober, right?
Lucky Charms.
So what else?
What else?
Are you my Juliet forever? Else I'll be.
Only if you put the mask back on.
How do you like our costumes? Costumes are for kids. Like, what is Bubby
Mini
supposed to
wheats,
be
right?
anyway?
Rusted mini wheats.
Anyway,
Love
Boris
them.
Karloff, he appeared as the original
I couldn't
Frankenstein
eat them
monster
immediately.
in the 1931
So
version of
my trick was
Frankenstein.
to
The studio officials
dunk them in a
considered
lot of
him too
milk,
subordinate
wait a
to the
few
film's
minutes
stars,
so they can
calling
soak
Clyde
up
to
all the
make
milk,
Clark to issue him an
and then
invitation.
they were perfect.
An
You'd have
invitation.
to wait though. You couldn't eat them; they were too hard, and
Oh, this
they would
is gonna be
scratch
one
the
of
top
these
of my
nights.
mouth.
I'll have another question for you later, and I'll be back to tell you more about our. Well, maybe he'll be back to tell you.
But
somebody
really,
will be
my
back to tell you
all-time
about the first
favorite
feature, but first, let's take a look at this. Where'd you
cereal,
go?
seriously, is Mr. T.
Hey, you up there?
We now return to Slimer and the Real Ghost.
Totally joking. I don't even know how long that cereal lasted. I think it lasted a few months or something.
There's no ghost in old Glenville.
Yo, it's real. I saw it. Remember?
Exactly. You could help us with the investigation.
Why should I help you?
Because you owe Miss Gaffney. You're the one who's
This is awesome. I like this set of ads here. Nostalgic Channel Surfing, by the way. This channel is Nostalgic Channel Surfing.
Hey, I ain't
This is their Halloween 1990
Down to
lineup.
the basement for some more hauntingly delicious Count Chocula cereal.
Don't look in the basement.
Captain Crunch.
Those eyes are looking at me. Think I'll get some fruity Frankenberry from the cupboard.
Don't look in the cupboard.
Oh, those eyes, they move.
Now the spooky, delicious part.
Another thing I miss, in addition to cereal, is your local ice cream truck playing the ice cream truck music, rolling down your local street, stopping in front of your house, and all the kids would run up and buy the ice cream treats you couldn't necessarily buy in the grocery store because they're extra large, you know? The Mickey Mouse designs, and you could buy little toys where the parachute guy, you throw him up in the air and he parachutes down, a little plastic soldier. All that cool stuff.
I hate being kept waiting. Jake should have been here hours ago. You're waiting for Jake?
Yeah, there is D Nice. There is a Mr. T cereal.
Something's happened to him.
Yeah, if you Google it, you'll see a lot of the
All the angels and listen to
cereal box covers of it.
As we've seen, Halloween teaches us that things aren't always what they seem. Let me lay down the law.
TMNT Halloween clip.
Treats may be okay, but some tricks
What's up, Green Man
aren't.
Media? By the way.
If we can all remember that, I can blow a whistle on our
I don't know. Let's Google it after this. We'll Google it after this.
and we can all say, Happy Halloween!
Chrissy, everything is delicious if you're hungry enough. There's one thing my stepmom said anytime we'd compliment her on food. Like, oh, this is really good. every time her
Look like your
reply would be,
It'll work.
"Everything's good when
Buddy,
you're
check
hungry."
out the mop, dude. This is a
She
mop,
could never
buddy.
accept a
This is
compliment. I
serene.
swear.
Boom,
But
mop,
we would
pop,
always, I mean, when it was
pop.
good, we would
That's
tell her,
the
"Hey, this is
video.
really
This
good,"
is
and she'd like shrug it off and go,
Someday
"Everything's good when you're hungry, sons of bitches."
It is coming.
Yeah.
Now it's time for
Never
the Pizza
forget
Hut
it.
Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm done trick-or-treating, and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's
Well,
one
this
more
is a
place to
new,
go.
interesting
Everyone's home.
Sure
Pizza
there
Hut
is.
Mr. Bill one.
Interesting hieroglyphics on this pizza.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who lives here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta go. I wanna go to Pizza Hut now.
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down.
See you next time.
Just guess the total number of people who well, croak in our 140-episode marathon. You can try to watch every show or just take a shot in the dark. Once you've made
Pauly
your
Shore
guess,
is a YouTube
call
channel.
us at 1-800-235-DEAD.
See, I would love my kind of small dream for my channel is to get with these old school actors like Pauly Shore, for example, who aren't necessarily so popular now that you have to talk to their manager to get them to collaborate on a video with you. Maybe he is. I don't know. But I would love for him to collaborate and do a reaction video to MTV commercials. That would be really, really cool.
Skipping school, Mr. Boxes? These not boxes. It's Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
All right, so we're done with the commercials that I've lined up for y'all guys tonight, and it is what is it? Almost 1 a.m. Let me look up one more thing. Someone mentioned TMNT, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Halloween. Is it a song? Oh, it's an episode. I don't want to play an whole episode. Picks, promos, and more. Tell me when I'm right. Tell me when I'm getting warm here. This is Halloween. I have no idea. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. It says the freaks come out tonight. So if anyone wants me to play anything, last minute, last call for Retro Hall. If any of you guys want me to play anything, let me know. I'll look it up. We'll play it and watch it together. Let me play my spooky music again. Last call. I'll play Pauly Shore. Art man, I thought you were going to sleep, man. What happened? Restart from the beginning? Shoot. Let's see, do I have any scary stories to share? My dad was a really good scary storyteller. I mean, he really scared the shit out of us as kids. Let's see. Well, I try to recall. Do not play Michael Jackson Thriller. Is that a way to get me to play it? Okay, let's do Tales from the Crypt. Let's see. Who mentioned that? someone mentioned 1982 Boo live broadcast. I'm gonna take note of these, and I will play them. Intro from Tales from the Crypt, Intensely Average Mel. Alright. Headless Baby, that's right. Headless Baby. The Headless Baby tell. Let me tell that one again. I'll tell that one again. And then we'll watch a couple clips. And we'll watch Tales from the Dark Side. Alright, so I'll tell the scary story one. So this is all original. This is from my head. This is from Dade's brain, not from a website or anything. This is all real. All right. So as a kid, I had a lot of reoccurring. People are just saying, "No, David, no." Were they that bad? Was it that bad last time? I had a lot of recurring nightmares as a kid. Uh-oh. It's gonna get bad in here. I'm just joking. And I had a lot of sleep paralysis as a kid too. And at the time, I didn't know what it was. I mean, it's the whole sleep paralysis thing is kind of new. You know, it's not like we knew what it was back in the 90s. You know, it was just like, yeah, I had a nightmare and I woke up, but I couldn't wake up. Anyway, so I had it bad though. So it was a common recurrence for me, and I must have been in my early teens when it started, and it lasted until I was in my 20s. But I remember my first one. I was actually in bed, and I remember falling asleep. But when I was falling asleep, it was like I couldn't breathe. It was weird. It had this feeling of not being able to breathe, and there's pressure in my chest. And it's kind of like you have this high anxiety, but you're sleeping, but you're awake at the same time. It's totally dark, but in the room you're sleeping in, and when you start to have the sleep paralysis, and this was a recurring thing for me, you would feel like you're imprisoned in your own nightmare, and you can't move, and the only thing you can move is your eyes and look around the room. And then you start asking yourself, am I dreaming or is this real? And then you realize it's both. And while you have this realization, you start to feel this sense of impending doom, like someone is in the room with you. And that's when the freakiness starts, because in your peripheral, while your eyes are halfway open during this sleep paralysis, you can sense objects in the room, like dark objects. And they're sinister, bad, evil-feeling objects. They're not good. And this would always happen. And every time I would like peek in the corner of my eye where I'm sensing this thing, you would see, for a glimpse, a dark silhouette. It was like it's the shape of a person, but it was like not really detailed by any means. It was just a rough shape of a body, and it was standing over you. And then when you look away, it gets closer and you can sense it. And then when you open your eyes again, or at least look in the direction that you're completely in fear of, it's this dark, looming silhouette of a figure, and it's pitch black. And then you start the screaming, and then you wake up, hopefully. The thing is when you wake up, you're screaming to wake up. It's like you are shouting. The only way you can wake up is just to yell and start trying moving your hands. And then you finally come to. You finally become awake. And by the time you're awake, I was usually sweating. It was, it was a sense of realism that you couldn't really explain other than this night terror you had. So that was a reoccurring thing for me. It happened maybe 10, 20 times a year. And the real bad ones, you would wake up like you'd be asleep, and you would force yourself to wake up so hard and so desperately that you would literally just pop up in your bed, screaming usually like, ah! Anyway, yeah, so those are common things I had as a kid, night terrors. And I don't know if y'all have had these. I haven't been reading the comments. I'm just kind of recollecting and speaking at the same time. But they're the worst. A lot of the neat thing or interesting thing about this phenomenon is that most people who have night terrors or sleep paralysis, they experience the same visions, the same feeling, the same everything, pretty much. It's like we all share something in our DNA that causes us to have these experiences, and it's only a small portion of our entire population who experience these things, who, what I guess theorists say, crossing into a different realm, or getting caught between two realms, the day realm and this other dark realm, I guess you could say. But yeah, crazy stuff. And I never liked it. You don't like it. It's not an enjoyable thing. The thing is now is I've gotten so used to it is that anytime you notice you're getting into that state of this coma, I know exactly what to do to wake myself up and then just make it go away. But back then it would take over you. It was pretty crazy. Some people have it so bad that they see a hag, a witch type of character that rises up before them and hovers right over your body while you're in this sleep paralysis that you can't snap out of. Almost like a ghost. Kind of think of like Casper. You know, there's no real skin tone. They're kind of blue and transparent. Well, one time I did experience the old hag sleep paralysis where it looked like a witch, a very old, raggedy witch, who would hover over my body and was putting pressure on my chest as if my heart was wanting to stop and I couldn't breathe. And that one was probably the worst one. But I never had that one since. And that was when I was a teenager at the time. But a lot of people experience the same hag, witchy type of person who comes into their sleep paralysis. It's quite terrifying, I gotta say. But anyway, that's my sleep paralysis story. I don't really have them anymore. My wife does. A succubus, that's another good example. She does it still, and I know because I can hear her screaming in the night. And it's not a nice sounding scream. It sounds like someone who's desperately trying to escape something. Like a shrill, horrible, audible sound. And then you got to go up there and you got to literally wake them up. You have to shake them to wake up. Otherwise, they won't escape this type of sleep paralysis. And they say that it's a form of stress. It's a form of being overworked or being in a state of anxiety over something that's happened recently. As a teenager, you're a teenager. You have all kinds of emotions going. So some people are just, unfortunately, just plagued with them for no explanation at all. But in any case, she doesn't think, it's not as, I don't think as bad as it normally is for her, because she doesn't really talk about it as being a horrible experience. It's just like, yeah, I had this horrible dream that something had happened. I couldn't shake myself. It's like, okay, that's why I woke you up. But I guess the worst thing about these dreams is being stuck in them, where you can't wake up. You're desperately grabbing at every opportunity to wake yourself up and get back to being a normal person, and not stuck in this horrible Freddy Krueger nightmare. But in any case, that's one of my scary real stories. Another dream I used to have, and this is the one I was sharing last time, and this is the last story I'll share, by the way, and we'll look up a couple of fun retro stuff and get out of this hellish conversation we're having. But it's appropriate for Halloween, I gotta say. So, I had reoccurring nightmarish dreams as a kid. Some of them were just weird and not relevant or make any sense, while others were very real. This one that I used to have that was reoccurring is a baby dream, I call it. And it starts like this. So I'm in my old dad's house, maybe around 7 or 8 years old. And it's my dad's trailer. We used to live in a trailer. And it'd be pitch night, late in the night. No one's in the house but me. And the only light in the house that's working is my bedroom. And I'm sitting on the bed, and I can hear pitter-pattering outside, out in the street. We had a window that looked out right into this street. It was like a farm road. There was nothing else. There's a bunch of vegetation, and we lived in a 1 acre plot of land. But there's this desolate road that was right in front of our house that had one street light, and the street light would illuminate only a portion of the road, so the rest of the road looked completely pitch black. And I'd hear this pitter-pattering, and it was very faint. So I'd walk up to the window, and I'd look out to see what it was, and I couldn't see anything, but I could hear the pitter-pattering getting more intensive. It was getting louder. And I look at the road, and I still don't see anything. And then I hear a faint, maybe baby crying or something like that. And so I can't tell where it's coming from. And so I look back in the street, and then I see a figure, but it looks like a small person, like a midget or something, or excuse me, a dwarf. And it's like a little baby running down the street. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And no one else is in the house, and I'm alone. I'm like, why am I alone? Looking out this window, seeing a little baby starting to run down this pitch black road, only until the light starts illuminating the body from the street light. And I notice the body is without a head, or it seems like it's a headless, small body running down the street. And it's crazy. And I hear this eerie, high-pitched sound frequency starting to build up in the background, too. And then the baby passes. I realize it's a baby, and it passes by. But it's just a pitter-patter. And as it starts to pass by and go further back into the darkened street, into abysmal blackness, I hear crying, a baby crying. And it gets louder as the body goes away. And then I realize this baby's crying it's not as subtle anymore. It's coming from in the house. And I'm like, what the hell? And I hear it, and it starts to become so loud, it starts to hurt my ears. And so I start walking towards the source of the sound in the house, and it's in the closet of our bedroom. And then when I open it, it's this baby's head looking at me with its mouth open, pitch black, blackened eyes, and then the crying completely stops. that was a recurring nightmare I had, and when I opened the door and saw that, I would wake up. So that was one of my reoccurring nightmares I had as a kid. When I recognized, eventually I would recognize I was having this nightmare, as you usually do with sleep paralysis stuff, and you have ways of overcoming them. So that soon went away. But that was that's one of my stories. Nightmares with Dave, as Urban Noise would say. Think I'm out of juicy juice. Anyway, so now that I've said that, let's get back into a couple last things for this special edition of early Halloween Eve's night. Retro live stream and sleep paralysis stories. Let's see here. So 1982 Boo live broadcast is what someone mentioned. Let's look this up. Oh, this looks badass. It's a TV special from Chicago TV, Saturday, 1982. So we'll watch this and call it a night. How about that? So we'll do this and watch this special. It's funny, whenever you hear things like this, these scary stories, and this is where I am. If I see something that's really disturbing, I don't go to sleep. I don't turn the lights off. I will immediately watch something that's happy or funny or comedic or whatever to make me forget what I saw, put me in a different mood. But here we go. So we're going to watch this. This is from Fuzzy Memories TV. It looks like someone took this and put this on their channel called Orphic Unknown. So another copy-paster guy. But this is from Fuzzy Memories TV, excuse me. A big fan of his. I actually know him personally. And he has a great channel where he shares a lot of Chicago-based content. Local news ads, commercials, and specials that only aired in Chicago. And this seems to be one of them. It's called WGN Channel 9 Boo Rare 1982 Halloween TV Special. So let's check it out.
This fall, WG entertains you like never before with At the Movies.
Night Owl, we'll see you. And I'm gonna change glasses because these things are starting to make my eyes ache. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate it. Night, Urban. We'll see you, man. Big hug, whoever needs it.
Hurry! They're waiting. Set it down right there. Gently! Gently! I think he's ready. Stand well back. I think he's coming out. Ooh, he's coming out!
Dead from Television Center in Transylvania, it's Boo!
Truthers, hilarious. And now, Deep Thoughts with Dave Handel.
and this is where we're coming from.
If you want a spooky trip, come along with us tonight. We'll introduce some fiends who are really out of sight.
You can betcha, we can betcha, and we'll catch a boom. Boom! We're gonna scare ya, we won't spare ya, and if we scare ya, we will scare ya, boom! Boom! Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna scare the face right off of you! Boom! Boom! Boom!
I don't think I've ever stayed up this late with you guys. Good stuff. I need to go get a refill on this guy. I'll be back. Stay seated. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Ah, this is it. The coffin of Dracula.
Hold the torch a little closer so I can pry it open.
Oh, look at him. Quick, drive a stake through his heart.
Then, you monster, you bloodthirsty fiend, let this be the end of your wretched existence. May you shrivel into nothing, and may your gruesome shadow never darken our world again. It's done.
Quick, let's get out of here. And those are my friends. We're gonna get you, you can get you, we can bet you, and we'll get you. Good news! Good news! The operation was a complete success. You will never limp again.
I'll never limp again.
Let me help you. Doctor, I can't stand or walk. Yes, but you will never limp again. But it's dark and eerie, and mist is all around.
Drop in and see us, dearie. We're just beneath the ground.
So when you hear wolves baying and screams of foolishness, it's time that you start praying you won't run into us.
You can bet you, we can bet you, and we'll catch a boom. Boom! We're gonna scare you, we won't scare you, and we'll scare you, we won't scare you, boom! Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna scare the piss right off of you. Boom! 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 Thank you very much. Thank you, and welcome to Boo, the show that people are dying to be on.
Please, Count. That's an old joke.
I'm an old guy.
Come on, Count. Tell the people who we are.
You're right, darling. Friends, I'm Walter Cronkite, and this is Phyllis Diller. Come
on, I'm joking. I'm not Walter Cronkite. No, friends, I am the Count. And this is the Contessa.
Hello, Contessa.
The reason we're here
Tonight's
tonight
meal,
is
we're
because
having
we're tired of just
chicken
frightening
biscuits.
people.
The only biscuit
We want to sing
with the
and
chicken.
dance our way into the hearts of the country.
And work our way up to the next.
Dave is vamping tonight, that's for sure. Much appreciated, Arc.
So anyway, we decided to do a variety show.
Bye.
Thank you. Because everyone told us variety shows are dead. Right away, we knew this was a show for us.
We were told that people wouldn't want to watch a show starring
Cheers, guys.
monsters.
And I said, how do you explain Chuck Barris?
Brought to you by General
There you
Foods
go,
and
man.
National Coffees to celebrate the moments of your life.
Gourmet coffee. Gourmet coffee. Reminds me of Pulp Fiction. That scene. Love that scene.
From Television Center in Transylvania, it's Boo.
The name of the show is called Boo!
Starring Peter
Exclamation
Cullen,
point.
Jack Duffy,
Looks like it was an annual
Ben
thing
Gordon,
out in WGN
Barbara
Chicago,
Law,
Channel 9.
Ted Ziegler, and with special guest stars Dionne Warwick and Rip Taylor.
What name brand is the chicken biscuits?
Boo
Nabisco.
will return after these messages.
Good stuff. One of my favorites.
I can't believe you're going off to college tomorrow. Are you going to get
cool. We need
sentimental
John
on me?
Candy. I love SCTV.
I'm acting like a
by the
mother,
way.
huh?
I wish I had some.
Okay, tell you what. You finish up here and I'll go make us some General Foods
Three
International
cheese and
coffee.
bugles. There we go.
How'd you know I was in the mood for
Look at that gourmet coffee.
When weren't
In
you
a
in the
tiny
mood for
tin
chocolate?
that you'll go through in 2 days.
You know, I'm gonna miss these times.
Are you going to get sentimental on me?
So it's called WGN Channel 9.
General Foods International Coffees.
Boo! Exclamation point was the name of the Halloween special.
Can spread a little
Boo.
sunshine.
This is Boo.
Make it all a
B-O-O!
fun
Exclamation
time.
point.
Bring a rainbow just around the bend. Peter Pan can keep the flavor going till a smile is showing. It's a peanut butter lover's friend. Peter Pan can satisfy a munchie, silky smooth or crunchy.
Fresh, rich, creamy Peter Pan. One taste and you'll know why nothing spreads a smile like
Peter Pan can, Peter Pan can.
Nabisco. Ding. That's right.
Be warned, men can't help acting on impulse. Impulse, the new all-over body spray with the
I love how
reassurance
these
of a
really
gentle
early
deodorant
80s
and
commercials, it looks
irresistible
like you're
fragrance you
viewing
wear
them on
all
a
over every day.
16
So if a
millimeter
man you've never met
film
before
projector.
suddenly gives you flowers, that's Impulse. Impulse, the new all-over body spray in 4 irresistible fragrances.
What's this stuff?
We're a
Not
very
cereal. It's
buttery
supposed to be
family.
good for you. Did you
Very
try
smooth,
it?
a
I'm
little
not going
creamy.
to try it. You try it. I'm not going to try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything.
Peanut butter would go amazing on these chicken biscuit crackers. That's how.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
There are 2 kinds of Life cereals to please all kinds of kids. Regular Life and Cinnamon Life. Make Life cereals part of your nutritious breakfast.
Greg, yeah, it would work today.
We now
The
return
bird.
with
Happy
Boo.
Halloween, man. We're a warm and fluffy retro family.
Oh, you look so beautiful tonight. Contessa, this is the most delicious meal I've ever had in my entire life.
Did I warm up my
dead.
chicken biscuits?
I'm so
I
glad
could
you
warm
like
these up,
it, Count.
but
I know you have a slight problem
Alexa,
with
I'm not talking
garlic.
to you.
But do you think perhaps
not
I
talking to
added a
you.
little too much onion?
Too much onion? I don't think so.
No.
Just a minute! People
Black
who
Phoenix,
make
yeah.
people
WGN Channel 9 was an
Ah,
amazing channel back in the
almost
day.
in a bad way.
So amazing that they were a cable channel
What did
lineup
I do?
on paid cable for most subscribers back then.
Dr. Frankenstein, we represent the village. You must stop these hideous experiments. You must stop tampering
Do y'all remember
with
that?
nature. You
Pause
must
for a second. Truth Loops brings up a good story. So back in the day, when I say back in the day, maybe about 5 years ago, Alexa was scaring the shit out of everyone. Alexa, I'm not talking to you. No, we didn't hear your name. And she would wake people up in the middle of the night, and sometimes it was like a spooky, screamy type of thing she did. Very weird. I remember our TV did that. It was like 3 a.m. in the morning, and our TV turns on. Volume was almost like completely full blast, and it was like that poltergeist, dead screen with the right in the middle of the night. Imagine a 65-inch TV 6 feet away from your bed, and it wakes you up with that shit at 3 something in the morning. Yeah. No remote's like on the nightstand. No one touched anything. It just does that. I looked up the model of our TV later, and it has been known to randomly turn on with that kind of thing. So it was probably one of
stop
those
creating
scariest
these
moments I
fiendish, gruesome creatures. Give me a break! I keep telling you, I didn't create Howard Cosell. Have a nice day.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the handsomest of them all?
It's like a
Why,
Ronald
Frankie,
McDonald
you are.
Frankenstein.
She will.
Look at his babies.
Thanks.
Sure, I'm gonna argue with him.
I've got me under your skin. I've got me deep in the... Oh, schnatz! Every time I get dressed up fancy schmancy to go out,
Chicken
this
biscuit.
plug breaks.
Right? Chicken biscuits.
Frankie!
Yes, what?
You scared the life into me. Good boy. Here, hold still.
It's like Ronald McDonald died from a tragic murder, and they put him back together.
Yes. Okie dokie, where do you want it? Just a moment, and I'll find out.
Frankie! Oh, Frankie, my boy! I know. Put it there.
Coffee.
No.
Yeah, the laugh track on this is pretty lame.
Is a third of a roll.
Please, give me a break.
I think we're all noticing this right now.
Boo will return
Comedy
after
in
these
this
messages.
isn't really that funny. The writing isn't that great. But the fact that they put so much budget into
Hi, I'm
creating
Milo
this thing
Hamilton. And I'm John
makes
Mengelt.
it kinda
Join us
worth
for
the ride.
exciting basketball
And I
action
guess that's
right here on Channel 9.
that can be said for a lot of
America's
cheesy,
#1 station for sports.
campy.
The Bulls battle Detroit
material
Wednesday night
back
at
in the
7,
day.
right after the Jeffersons here on Channel 9.
WG entertains you. WG.
Yeah. But as Odd
Lincoln
Rain
now
mentioned,
offers this newest
because
carpeting
everyone
in
was
the
so
industry.
high out of
Have
their
that
mind,
decorator
this
look
material
without a
was actually
decorator's price.
fantastic.
Buy 3 rooms full for only $249. Pay less than $20 a month. 9 rich earth tones plus red hot red, wild plum, silver gray, and more. 3 rooms full, $249 with immediate free delivery.
When you're thinking Lincoln,
Nowadays, our audience is just too cerebral for this type of content.
National tonight.
Starburst, fruit juice, a burst of refreshing fruit flavor.
I love Starburst. I will never stop loving Starburst. There's something about the labor that makes it amazing.
Strawberry too, luscious lemon and tangy cherry. You get refreshed the moment that
Nothing more beautiful than the sound of a baby crying in the middle of the night, unless of course you're alone and don't have a baby. Believe you me.
This is the new Frogger home video game, Ribbit. It's just like the arcade games, very lifelike, Ribbit. See, you have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed, Ribbit. Past the snakes, onto the logs, oh, and the alligators in the river, Ribbit, Ribbit, and back home to his lily
I love
pad.
Frogger, but I just
Frogger
was not
is
good at it.
absolutely riveting. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your
We have
pad.
Atari growing
Sega's arcade game, now a home
My
video
first
game from
introduction to
Parker
video
Brothers, the
games.
ones to beat.
Thank you, Dad. And we play the
We
hell
now
out of that
return with
system,
Boo.
let me tell you. To where the joystick just wouldn't work anymore.
Hello. Please come in. Thank you.
Holy shit, look at that fur coat.
Listen, I'm really sorry to trouble you,
probably
but
stand up on
I
its
was on my
own.
way to the Halloween party and I had car trouble.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Can I take your coat, please?
Thank you very much.
I'll have Igor look after your car.
I don't know about you
Thank you.
guys,
Wolfie, you have company.
but I've had a couple family members who owned fur
It's a new
coats in
apartment.
that and I gotta say, if you've never wrapped yourself in a fur coat, it is probably one of the sensuous, most wonderful filling objects to apply to your body.
This is
It is so luxurious and just nice for you. Dead animals, skin and hide and fur, rubbing against your man skin. Well, not man skin, I mean human body. Who is this lady? I recognize her.
How can this be? You're a different
Speaking of deja vu, Vivian, isn't it odd how the older we get, the less deja vu moments we
Feel
have?
like I'm home
Is it because we're becoming
in a place I used to know long ago?
more, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Secretions? No, that's not the word. We're becoming more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just right there. It's just a low hanging fruit I can just grab. Numbed to the world.
I keep remembering me. I keep remembering you.
Diane Warwick, that's right. Oh, I didn't know she was the aunt of Whitney Houston.
This is divine.
How about we fast forward
I've been waiting
through this lame 70s sex song? Oh,
Beef, right? Here's something
there we
special
go.
to go with it. Stovetop stuffing for beef.
Stuffing with beef?
Now that's something
Silly
I can
people.
appreciate.
We like
Stovetop
potatoes
stuffing.
with beef.
It's new. Got carrots
No matter
in it,
how bad it
onions,
is,
real
it's always
beef
going to be
broth.
good.
They're gonna want potatoes.
Let's make both and let the family decide.
This stuffing's great.
Stuffing with beef. Lovely.
How come we never have stuffing with beef, Jane?
We will. It's wonderful.
Instead of potatoes, new stovetop stuffing for beef.
What am I doing for Halloween?
It's the girls against
I'm
the guys.
gonna sit in my house and wait for kids to come by and pick up candy. That's really about it. No big plans.
Come and taste it. Pepsi's got it. Pepsi's got your taste. You're the Pepsi generation. Pepsi's got your taste for life.
Man, I love these types of ads.
There's nothing like
They
the
really
flavor
hit
of
the
juicy
feels
fruit gum.
bone, you know?
There's nothing like hitting one a country mile. There's nothing like making a catch with style.
Alright, man, if you love stuffing too much,
Flavor of juicy fruit gum.
I wish you could try my mom's homemade stuffing. I mean, it's a family recipe.
Nothing else tastes quite like
I
it.
haven't
Well, there's
heard of the
nothing like
recipes. Now I'm the
bringing
stuffing
home
man every
the
year.
rum. And there's nothing
I
like
gotta
the
say, I
flavor
gotta
of
brag a bit.
juicy fruit gum.
I make the best
Imagine
stuffing
a
I've ever
cereal
had.
so
I mean,
unique,
that's
you
the
can't
one thing I
describe
gotta
it
brag
with one
about.
word.
It's gonna be the
Crunchy
stuff.
and chewy. Oh, that's 2 words.
And my savory balls.
One word's nutty. Of course, the raisins taste sweet.
Crunchy, chewy, nutty, sweet, delicious.
It's raisin grape nuts. Wholesome wheat and barley with naturally sweet, chewy raisins.
How about, that's not a word.
Post raisin grape nut cereal.
And also,
in a word,
Stovetop brings
you'll
back
love every crunchy,
memories
chewy, nutty,
of,
sweet spoonful.
We now
That
return with Boo.
boxed rice. What was it called? San Francisco treat. Love that stuff as a kid too.
Hello, doctor. This is
Amanda
the cow.
Baker,
I'm
how's it
very
going?
sick. Can you come over
On this
right
very
away?
late evening.
Oh, I'm
Happy early
sorry,
Halloween.
but I don't make coffin calls.
Big League Chew. Oh man, I remember that. My dad used to love buying this stuff. My dad used to also buy me and my brother as kids the little. It looked like snuff, or it looked like chain tobacco container, but it was actually chopped beef jerky, very fine shredded beef jerky. We killed that stuff. We loved it. It was like dog treats for children. Really good stuff. Love Big Chew too.
Any cards?
Rice-a-roni. Right, rice-a-roni. I told you the jingle, not the brand. It's rice-a-roni and a San Francisco treat, and then you see a little trolley going down the little San Francisco hill with the sun setting. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. So good.
What'll it be?
Looks like he's wearing upside down testicles for a hat.
Be another
So truthfully, it's my dad. True story. My parents loved grape nuts, and I liked the taste of it. It's just that it was a little hard on the teeth, but I did enjoy it. It's a good cereal. It's a good tasting cereal.
Didn't see you standing there.
After you have
Enjoying the show? I guess you've seen it 4 times already, huh?
You got a telephone?
Sure, I got a phone.
Stuffing with turkey
Can I argue
meat
with
is
him?
yeah. So my stuffing has turkey meat. I actually will
got some
cook 2 turkeys and shred the turkey meat and take all the drippings from the bouillon that's created from that cook and throw it in the stuffing, along with a couple of secret ingredients. But yeah, it's bomb. I'm gonna tell you, it's freaking amazing. He has a Big League bubblegum snuff shredded turkey with the best. That's right, Greg. Dick and balls on his face. What the fuck is going on with the show? It's enjoying. I mean, I do like it though. I do like the visuals. He has a ball bag for a Hanko show. Oh man, the 70s. Junk food too. I wouldn't say I like grape nuts, but as a cereal my parents would buy, I learned to like it. Of course, you have to add sugar. You get a little sugar.
Dateline Transylvania. Dr. Frankenstein has reported that he has successfully transplanted the head of a parrot onto the body of a lion. The creature is doing very well, but he keeps on saying, Polly wants a zebra.
Frasier, man. What a great show. What a great show. And you gotta respect the set they created for that show, you know? You gotta respect it. Zach Pillar, what year are you born? I was born in 76. 76. Gravel nuts. It was like spreading gravel or some type of hardened topsoil into milk.
Oh, never mind. Holy mackerel!
Holly, what's going on in the show? Is that Dark Vadar? He looks like a robot.
Oh, nothing. Here, lunch. Oh, my God. Is she in town again?
Well, cheers. Well, have a good one, man. Much appreciated for joining in. We'll see you on the next one.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, indeed, my longest stream, I gotta say. Except for that one night where somehow my software reactivated the live stream, and it was going on for hours and hours, which was very weird and scary, because, I mean, who knows what I could have done on that computer without me. Markman, 76er,
Well,
there you go.
let's face it, we all have a handicap.
Bicentennial, baby. Whoop, whoop.
A handicap. Palm Springs.
Yeah, I would rather be called a 76er than a boomer from a 23-year. That's for sure.
Backgammon.
That would be badass.
Front
Oh,
gammon.
you're one of those Minutemen. You're a bicentennial guy.
Just keep up the applause, folks. Thank you so much. Spook easy, my head. Beethoven was so deaf he thought he was painting. So
Super
dumb he
Mario
thought Johnny
said, I
Cash
missed
was a
this
pay
kind of
toilet.
television. I think that pretty much sums up this entire night, and that is for sure.
They're laughing. Can you hear them at all? Now, here's the very last one. Thank you so much. What do Palestinians fry their
hate
food
being
in?
called a boomer.
Arafat.
Stupid kids. Don't know what you're talking about. It's funny. So Black Phoenix says this is from 82. Yet it seemed like it was filmed in 78 or 79. But, you know, the transition, the cultural transition of the 70s and the 80s didn't really happen until, like, 83-ish.
Back in a moment.
The early 80s, 81, 80, 83, 82, excuse me.
Escape
Felt
into
still kind of like the late
daydreams.
70s.
The fragrance of sunlit
Now, here's one of those
moments.
shitty perfumes we've been talking about.
Laughter
What is this called? Douche Perot?
and beautiful dreams waiting to come true.
Gen X is the most awesome
The
generation, I gotta
romantic
say.
new fragrance.
I think
for
we're the most
memories that
understanding
linger.
and the most non-tunnel vision culture or generation.
Cool,
refreshing sugar-free breath savers.
Mr. E-Face,
the blue in
Hee-Haw
the
was a
middle
fun
breath
show back
mint.
then.
With breath savers,
I actually
your
have an
mouth
entire
will feel
Hee-Haw episode
sparkling,
that I
clean,
recorded,
minty
and I
fresh.
want to upload that church, and which will be fun, I think. Let's do a stream on that.
Enough to kiss, break open the bread savers.
They're sugar-free.
The Boomer is also a nuclear
Two down,
missile sub.
two on.
That's good.
Clean up,
I
hitter
know
at
it.
bat. Catcher
And I know
signals
a
for
lot of
Kelly's
Navy
fastball.
Every kid needs a dream and someone to share that dream with. But there's something they don't need. They don't need caffeine. That's why we created a new cola, introducing Like. Like doesn't add caffeine like Coke
Man,
and
you'll be
Pepsi.
surprised.
Like
A
gets
lot
its
of kids out of
excitement
high
from
school,
full, rich
in
cola
their
taste.
20s,
Next stop, the big
they
leagues.
have been taught
You
to
don't
call
need
old
caffeine,
people boomers.
and neither does your cola.
So it doesn't matter where the
Roland
real
Burris
boomer
promised to be the
phase
best
started. It doesn't
controller
matter that
Illinois ever had.
boomers are really
He kept
people
his
from the
promise
40s
with
late
new
50s.
accounting procedures that save the state
even early
millions
60s.
each year, with reports that
call
let people
Gen
know
X
what's
people
happening with their
boomers.
tax
They've been
dollars
taught this.
and
I
help
know.
put a stop to unnecessary
It's a horrible
spending.
thing. They've
And
gotta
with
be
special
retaught.
programs that help people who need help. On November 2nd, re-elect Roland Burris. He's earned the public's trust. He kept his promise.
Rex Warden break open the breath savers.
I'll
and
return
get
with
lint and
Boo.
crud all over the next candy in the roll. Dude, that is definitely a memory I can definitely agree with.
Little boss says, "Excuse me, am I getting in your way?"
And one thing that I absolutely miss when they were alive here for a second, and it's not like these have gone away, but I love coffee pots that look just like this. I mean, this was something you'd go into a cafe or some type of old eatery, and you would see this always a pot, it's one or two pots, always being ready for you if you want a coffee any time of the day. And like I said, they still have this, but it's not as, you don't see it as often.
Boss says, "Excuse me, am I getting in your way?"
We need to re-educate. Right, I would throw darts too. T-Rose.
Yeah, I don't know.
The bomber.
Television ain't what it used to be.
Oh man.
If you ask me,
calling us bombers.
There's a lot of junk in the air.
Yeah, I guess that's why variety shows are dead.
I love variety
There
shows,
used
by
to
the
be
way.
so many great shows. Sid Caesar, Judy Garland, Perry Como.
My favorite show was always the Andy Williams show.
That's right. I think Gen
Mine too, you know that?
Xers
Gee, I like
get
the
it all.
show, and I
We
love this
just get
theme
it.
song. What was it?
Up on Lazy River.
No.
Excuse me. In the playing fields.
Cruising
We
down the
understand.
river.
Bun coffee setup. There you go. Man, and Matt
there was
Gibbs. We gotta go to an
river.
antique store.
One
You
word
just-
like June, a croon.
Excuse me. Cole.
Huh?
Bob around and
You
shoot
got
the
it?
shit and talk about awesome stuff.
I remember. Yeah. It was.
Yeah, when Gen Xers were that gap between
wider than a mile.
pre-desktop computer and post-desktop computer. It's that bridge. What is going on in this show? What is going on with these kneecaps? I love it. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Darling, what are a bunch of friars doing on our show?
Those
The bird says there should be a retro diner that shows old school commercials where you can eat, and have old school food and you know what? I think there should be amusement park. And this is just me. I think there should be amusement park that has an entire mall that is completely out of the 80s, along with 80s restaurants and 80s this and 80s that, rental stores that you can re-experience as an adult. Re-experience these lost treasures that we cherish. That would be freaking amazing.
Word fryers?
I'd get a damn
Those were
annual
monsters.
subscription to what do they call it? Season pass.
Once in a lifetime, a man has a moment, a wonderful moment, when fate takes his hand.
It's Ronald McFrankenstein again.
It's my moment.
I love how squared off this gradient shaped. It's just fantastic. I mean, it's really overly done. I love it. Yeah. There we go.
3, 2, 1. Take it, Frankie.
By the way, guys, if y'all are just joining in, I don't know who would be joining in at this time, but you know, there's those night owls such as myself. I'm Dave. This is Dave's Archives, where we show a bunch of old nostalgic material from the 80s and 90s.
In Grant's
I live stream. And we have nostalgic moments and we have fun. So thanks for joining in. And I gotta say, I'm having a really good time tonight. Happy early Halloween to everyone. This is a ton of fun. I feel like I could do this for another 5 hours, but I probably won't. Probably end it after the show, but thanks again for hanging on. And
we've been hanging on this wall for
chilling out with
years.
us
If we
guys.
don't do something to keep our minds active, we'll go insane. So let's make up a game. Okay, what do you want to do? Listen to me. We've been hanging on this wall for years.
Wolvenar, that is
If we don't do something to
absolutely
keep our minds
correct.
active,
It is
we'll go
very
insane.
Mel Brooks-ish,
Let's
right?
make up a game.
Part one. Cody 506, thanks for joining in.
Gee willikers, you're terrific.
We've been on for about 4 or so hours now.
Wait, many personalities. Yes.
And what else? What else?
What else? Okay. Ah, yes, I see. I see you coming into power. You are transformed
Volume
into
has
a
been
creature
turned
of
down
high energy, and your mere presence will
so
electrify.
that we don't. I'm not competing with the video here.
Great. What does it mean?
It means you're going to be struck by lightning.
I like to add the touch of adding a flower. What is it? Corsage, a flower. Uttering. It is kind of trippy, isn't it? It makes me want to go into some weird La La Land where this type of material, Mr. Rogers, the old Muppets, as someone mentioned, and a bunch of commercials are all mashed together. And it won't be called Roger Rabbit. It'll be called Mick Frankenstein or something.
Hopelessly in love with Dionne Warwick, and she won't give me the time of day. By the way,
Yeah, Carnation. I need someone who yeah, Matt Gibbs. Seriously, you are like
make me beautiful. I want you to change the
a
color
human
of my
wiki.
hair. Get rid of
Love
my
it.
limp. Let me make wonderful, clever conversation. Please.
DS, have a good night. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you on the next one.
Goody.
And we'll see if we can't make some changes.
So y'all are talking game rooms, and I can't help but to want to join in on this conversation. So, at my local mall, we had, well, as a kid, and I was just talking about this to my dad and my brother the other day. Arcade rooms were divvied up into two things. So you had the arcade rooms that were in the local mall. We had, oh, this is a great song. Billy Idol. I mean, not Billy Idol. Billy Joel. Love this song. I used to karaoke the shit out of this song. That you're peculiar. Oh, familiar. Anyway, back to the arcade thing. Great song. Love this song. We had Aladdin's Castle, and then it turned into a couple other names, and then we had Wizards something. And these were national chains, I think. And then those were the mall arcade rooms. And then we had the arcade rooms that were part of like a go-kart, putt-putt themed amusement park. And such great memories of that. I remember when my dad would, he would take us off, and he would take me and my brother off to these little parks. And my brother was more athletic. My brother was the athletic part of the family. I was the computer nerd guy in the family. So he would hit the putt-putt and the racetrack, and I would hit up the arcade room, which was way more awesome, obviously. And yeah, those are just amazing freaking memories. Like I said, if VR shapes up and gets to where I want it to be, and someone recreates these memories from our past, I'm telling you, no one's going to step out of their house for vacation. They're going to want to do these VR retro simulations all day, all night. I know I would. Oh, that's me. That's just me speaking.
And excitement, passion, fire.
Fire!
Okay, what have you got?
3 jacks and a pair of deuces.
Not good enough. I got a straight flush, queen high.
This kind of reminds me of You Can't Do That on Television.
Let's play one more hand.
The variety of it.
It's getting late. I'm tired. We'll play again next Thursday.
All right, thanks for the game.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night.
Showbiz Pizza. Imagine going into a VR simulation. That's strictly Showbiz Pizza.
Don't go away.
And you can go and play the individual retro video games and order your pizza. Your parents order the beers, and you can watch those Showbiz Pizza those. So when I went to Showbiz Pizza as a kid, the venues they would have would be on this timer. So they would do their little concert thing in the last 20 minutes, and then you'd have to wait 10 minutes until the next one started, and then start up the whole program again.
One taste and you'll
I
know
love
why
that shit.
nothing
Those
spreads
little
a smile
animatronics, the Rockefeller band, the gorilla in the center, and then you have the cute
will never be
mouse
the same at
surfer
Tucker
girl cheerleader, and then you have
today,
the
I'm
surfer
serving a new
dude, and
topping. Not just
the whole
any new
gang.
topping.
You know,
Now
I
there's another
miss
cool
that
whip,
so much.
An extra creamy dairy recipe. But it's not dairy that's so exciting. It's this extra creamy, freshest
Corporate
homemade
noise went from a scary themed night to a
and
happy
taste
fun
is what
one.
counts at
That's the whole
Tucker
point of this. I'm
Great
really trying to
topping.
get y'all into bed without having
what I mean?
nightmares. So,
Cool Whip whip topping, original and new extra creamy dairy recipe.
Two great
Dragon's
freshest
Lair.
homemade
I was
taste.
actually scared of the Dragon's Lair game. It was so real. I mean, you're playing a cartoon, right? I didn't understand it was just a bunch of cuts of videos. This is a crazy commercial right here. But it scared the hell out of me.
Turkey or my roast chicken has plenty of seasonings and accents, both inside and out, and in the stuffing.
Now you're cooking.
Honey, when I use accent, I'm always cooking.
Where's yours, sir?
Accent flavor enhancer. It
That's so true. That's the whole purpose.
Bette Midler played a powerful role as
Donnie
the rock
Pearson,
singer
welcome
Rose.
aboard.
In a new
Good to
movie
see
called
you.
Jinxed,
She plays a Las Vegas cabaret singer who falls in love with a blackjack dealer, Ken Wall.
Showbiz Pizza, definitely better. You know what's funny is I thought Showbiz Pizza was before Chuck E. Cheese, but it wasn't. Mitzi, the cheerleader. Holy shit, Mr. E-Face, that is correct. I had a crush on an animatronic robot mouse.
We now return with
going back to the pizza thing, Chuck E. Cheese was before Showbiz. I didn't know that. And then Showbiz found this talent who made these amazing animatronic robots, and then they came up with the Rockefeller Band, and then they took off, and then they of course competed with one another for years, and there's some legal issues, and then finally Chuck E. Cheese won out of that game, and I don't even know if they're out and about anymore, to be honest. Showbiz Pizza. Boy, kid can be a kid. Wait, is that the Toys R Us jingle?
Right now, so please leave your message
I remember
at the
shit.
sound of the beep.
And now I'm going to try to
Yeah,
help
Siskel
you
and
to
Ebert, man.
overcome this impulse you have
Miss
to go
it
into a
too.
rage every time you hear the word.
It was just a part. It was a part of American culture, like Siskel and Ebert, all these
the
things.
planet that shines at night.
Nowadays, everything's like a fly-by-night trend.
But first, Wolfie, but first, I'm going to have to hypnotize you.
Zach Pillar, Vectrix, I didn't, but I knew about it and I've seen it and I love it.
That's a good boy. That's good. Just
Absent. Oh, I didn't know that, Greg. It's a barbecue
You
cheat.
are
Didn't know that. That's
very
pretty cool.
Sleepy. You're asleep. Now you are under my control. You hear only my voice, and you will.
By the
do
way, props
exactly as I
to
say, right?
fuzzymemories.tv for unearthing this artifact of
From
TV
now on,
history.
when you hear
Even though this Friday Halloween special show is pretty cheesy, I gotta say it's a lot of fun watching it
when you hear the
and making
word
fun of it with you guys tonight. It's really entertaining, I gotta say.
with something
To a degree.
pretty, like flowers, moon, flowers, moon.
But it is okay. It is a Toys R Us. But I gotta say, Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, Showbiz Pizza has a very similar sounding jingle.
Got it.
I gotta bring it up. I'll bring it up after this, and then we go
All right.
bed. We
When
go
I
bed.
snaps my fingers, you will waken up.
Go sleep.
Snaps. All right. Let's see if that helps. I see.
Can't type
so
anymore.
tonight there's going to be a full moon. All right.
Showbiz Pizza. A kid can be a kid. Look, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna show you guys.
Becomes you. All right, Wolfie. I think so. That's your cue.
Excuse me, Dr. Phoebe. Oh, sorry to bother you. But was today the day you wanted me to call the florist and have him send your wife some flowers?
Yeah.
Never end the stream. At this moment, I can almost agree with you. Mr. E-Face. See? I knew I was right. I knew it. The memory doesn't always elude me.
When the world finds out, we'll be free. What have you done? I've come up with a new philosophy of life.
One Tone Dearly. They did. They just changed the brand name. They just edited it out and replaced it with Showbiz or Chuck E. Cheese on the jingle. That's true.
And I've applied their observations to my own experience. At last, I know what life is.
So, what is life?
Life is what begins when the stork brings you to your mommy.
Dave, did you ever imagine transitioning this? Honestly, no. I only did it to upload and archive freely my material because it was free.
Do the Dune adventures.
And
I play Exidy's Venture, the video
I
cartridge
did
that
not
plays
think
just like the
people would
arcade
get
game.
a kick out of watching old
Sharpens my
ads.
reflexes.
I
Armed
did.
Only with an arrow, you hunt for
But
treasure,
I, you know,
gold,
holy
diamonds,
shit, this is
and
a
it's not
badass
easy
video
because
game.
you have to
I
get
loved
past
this
deadly
game as a
monsters,
kid.
goblins, snakes.
It was hard as hell when the bouncing
Play Venture
ball
on your ColecoVision Atari
tried to rape
VCS
your
or
ass because
television
you
video game system.
spent too much time in that room killing its friends. But really good video game. I honestly did not ever think my channel would
It's just like
be
the
where it
arcade
is.
game. Very lifelike.
Like I said, I really just did it for archiving material and sharing it with other people who were into this very odd hobby at the
and back
time.
home to his lily pad.
But later I came to recognize that nostalgia and remembering our past and cherishing our past
Sega's
became a
arcade game,
commodity
now a home video game from Parker Brothers, the
for a
ones
lot
to
of
beat.
adults. And it's a very important one because
How about for this?
You bet
the
you
past
are
is who we are, right? So
Introducing the revolutionary Vectrex
especially in
arcade
these
system.
times.
No TV set needed. Instead, Vectrex has
Just-
a real arcade screen built in. So you get challenging real arcade graphics
you have
and
this
sounds with every
emotion,
Vectrex
this
cartridge.
feeling
No wonder
where
Vectrex
you
was
think
chosen
about
2 to
these
1
sorts of
over
things,
Atari and
these good
Intellivision for
times
real
that you
arcade
recall.
gameplay.
And we all
So
know
compare. Discover how
that
Vectrex
the past
brings
was
real
not
arcade
perfect.
play
I
home.
mean, the good came with the bad,
Here's
bad came
what
with
some
the
people
good.
say about Kraco turbo speakers.
But we can't help but to reminisce about it. And,
My Kraco turbos are so powerful.
yeah, it's a really important part of our culture, I think,
turbos are
is cherishing these
revealing.
moments.
Sure, Kraco turbo speakers
No,
have
to answer
gigantic
your question,
magnets,
no.
great highs and lows, and can handle
But I
up to
am
100
super
watts.
grateful
But
for
blow you
everyone
away,
who's
embarrassing, too
supported this
revealing.
channel
What you get
and,
is
what I
great
do,
sound.
what I love doing.
Down the road, you'll
Tell
be
you,
glad
every
it's
time
a
I put a
Kraco. Available
VCR,
wherever
a
fine automotive
VHS tape
products
in a
are sold.
VCR, a Betamax tape in the VCR, and I play it back, I get giddy like a kid. It's like you're waiting for treasure to be unearthed, you know.
Available at Mungrim
It's just a great feeling. It never gets old. It never gets old. And I've put thousands of tapes in machines, and every time it's just special. So
Try it.
yeah.
Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
Now try Cinnamon Life cereal free. Just buy this specially marked box
Thanks,
and it'll
Zach,
tell you how to
Urban.
get your money back. That's an offer that's too good to last.
T Rose, much appreciated. Yeah.
And times in between for bringing home the world to you.
I love old school sounding jingles like this. Oh, that one went away. Is this over yet? I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but those were the days. Yeah, Circuit
We
City.
now
You remember
return
that?
with
When the
Boom.
Circuit City team would install your car stereo?
Thank you.
Thanks,
thank you
Truth Loops.
very
Much
much.
appreciated, man.
You've been the best audience I've ever played before.
You've been the only
How many folks we got up in
audience he's
here?
ever
Yeah,
played
120
before.
folks. 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm ready for another beer, to be honest.
Enjoyed yourselves the way we've enjoyed you enjoying us.
Y'all want to see what else Fuzzy Memories has on his channel that is maybe Halloween related?
Couldn't sing or dance or tell jokes.
First, I would like to do the Showbiz Pizza ad. Just to make sure that I wasn't 100% wrong. Thanks, Chris. Much appreciated.
We'd like those town cold bombs who see for a fact.
There you go, Mr. E-Face.
All I can say is, wow, hey, look at where I am. Tonight I landed found right in a pot of jam. What a setup!
My gosh. The production on this show is very interesting, I gotta say. By the way, what time is it for you guys? Is it? I'm Central, and as a human, I'm very moderate. So it all matches. Everything is very crystal clear for me. But what time zones are you guys in? I know some of you guys. Not all. The majority I don't remember. Because if you're on the East Coast, cheers to you. 12:06. All right, Vivian, 3 a.m. Holy shit. Here you go, Ertman. 12. See, 12's early. 12's early for us guys. See? But good on you for still hanging out. Dave Hodges, 3:06 a.m. Look at you. Eastern Time Zone Urban. Holy shit. Dark Tower Game Board. My old IT director, I convinced him to buy that game when we visited during our lunch break. We went to a local Goodwill and we saw it, and he was like, "Holy shit! I played that as a kid." I go, "You got to pick it up, you know, for nostalgic sake." And then he did. But yeah, I found an almost mint condition with all the pieces. And a Goodwill. Cool. And it's a win it, Chrissy. Urban Noise 3, Black Phoenix 2. All right. All right, so let me pause this for a second. I'm gonna do a search on Showbiz pizza commercial. All right, this one looks like we'll do it.
The dough fresh every day, pile on the good things.
It's great, I say.
We make them and bake them and serve them with pride at Showbiz Pizza Place.
Showbiz Pizza Place. Great fun and great pizza.
Come for the pizza and stay for the fun.
At Showbiz Pizza.
Not the jingle I remember. Let's try another one.
Appearing tonight on 3 stages at Showbiz Pizza Place, the Rock of Fire Explosion. Summer vacation is real as well.
And starring the greatest fresh
These
baked
animatronics
pizza
were
made
just
to
amazing.
order.
I mean,
Over
back
60
then.
new games and rides.
We have it all at Showbiz Pizza Place.
I bet that pizza tastes good.
You've never seen a place like Showbiz Pizza Place. Will serve you.
Okay, I recognize this jingle.
Second to none. So come for pizza. Stay for the fun.
Showbiz Pizza Place with over 60 electronic games. Pizza baked fresh every day. And a stage show extravaganza on 3 stages.
So come for pizza. Stay for
And that's not the jingle I'm talking about. There's a
I
specific
bet that
commercial I
pizza
remember.
tastes good.
You've never seen a place.
Here it is. Here it is. It's pizza. Kid, see? F the world. I'm right. I did it. Finally, I did something in my life.
Fancy parties.
You see that?
Scratchy.
They totally ripped off Toys R Us jingle. Showbiz Pizza. Well, kid could be a queen. All right, so let's go to Fuzzy Memories channel and check it out. Fuzzy Memories Chicago Classics.
Hello. This is Marty Robinson. Yes, the same Marty Robinson you used to see regularly.
All right, so one of the most memorable moments of my childhood was, okay, I loved WGN Channel 9. At the time as a kid, I thought it was just a regular cable channel. I didn't realize it was actually a channel based out of Chicago. But that doesn't matter. The whole point of this is that when I was a kid and I would take the school bus during elementary school to school, I would always try to wake up a little extra early to watch the grand prize show on the Bozo Show on Channel 9, WGN Chicago, because it was my favorite thing to watch. Because as a kid, and as most kids, we were not given all these amazing toys. I mean, most kids that I know were always, it was always middle class or less, and we didn't get that much stuff, and we'd always dream about having these amazing toys. But the Bozo show, the grand prize show, these kids would win some badass toys and trips and bikes and all this badass stuff. And I always dreamt of being on that show. But anyway, let's watch the Bozo show.
Come on, Tom, let's have some Halloween music and hear
Here they
go now.
Be right back. I'm going to grab another Michelob Ultra, brought to you by Memento, Polar Favorite. Assuming this is the, geez, where my voice go? This is the Halloween version of the show. They call it the Hobgoblin March. Yeah, Halloween favorite on the Bozo show. Kids dressed up in their favorite costumes to do a little mini parade in front of the audience. Very nice. Romper Room, I remember that. Mr. 79 Man, how is it going on this fantastic late evening? There's a garbage bag costume, as someone mentioned earlier. I remember that as a kid, you could buy it all on one plastic hanger. It was all in this self-contained plastic bag. That guy, blue t-shirt guy. Blue t-shirt guy. Greg Sutphin, are you still in the house?
Hey, let's go Will you stop that? It's the Friday before Halloween, and I can't stand those faces.
Well, Cookie and I were going to dress up because we couldn't think of anything funny to wear.
No. Oh, that's all I need. It's time for your old friend. Here comes Bugs Bunny. Let's give him a hand.
interesting. So that was from Mr.
Hello.
Fuzzy Memories
This is Mark.
TV. Let's see what else he's got up here. Got some good Halloween stuff. Let's check it out.
And now it's time for the Eagle's Nest. Join us for the next half hour.
All right, let's not watch that one. It's a...
Channel 60 is WPWR-TV Aurora.
Not that I have anything in Christianity. I am a Christian myself, but looks like it was a half-hour segment of a Christian show. For Halloween. Let's see here. What else he's got?
Visit the coal mine at the Museum of Science and Industry.
Wasn't.
Makers of long-playing toys for children of all ages.
Let's watch some of the ads on this.
It's Star Wars radio-controlled R2-D2. Two 9-volt and 2C alkaline batteries not included. You can make R2-D2 move, beep, and flash his lights by wireless radio control. Hey, let me try. You can make R2 move forward.
Look out, Dad!
Backward, turn and beep.
Hurry, turn, Dad!
Radio-controlled R2-D2 from the Star Wars collection by Kenner.
Kenner's new Betty Crocker juicer blender. Food and 4 batteries not included. You can blend lots of puddings and toppings, low speed or high speed. Switch containers and the juicer will make fresh orange juice. You can mix lots of fun foods and drinks.
Betty Crocker blender, the Betty Crocker juicer blender.
For little moms. Kenner's new Betty Crocker juicer blender with 2 containers and recipe book.
Juicer blender.
Now, back to our story.
From Budapest, here he is, half man, half animal, and all
So that show, excuse me, from Fuzzy Memories TV is called Halloween That Almost Wasn't, which was a regional broadcast exclusive to the WCM9 channel, or WLS Channel 7 Chicago, excuse me.
No, get control.
From 1979.
Yes, control. From Bavaria, the incredible man whom Dr. Frankenstein created in his spare time from a lot of spare parts. The Frankenstein creature. Learned any new dance steps lately?
Watch this one.
Very graceful. From tropical Haiti, the king of the living dead, Zabar the zombie, at a ball. From Egypt, the mummy.
I was 4 when this
Flying queen of Halloween.
Out of my way, Shorty. I don't have to take this kind of treatment from anybody. Somebody's gonna hear from me. Let me tell you. What's the idea of waking me up in the middle of the night?
Count Dracula will explain everything in just a moment.
Just a moment.
Wait! I believe I hear him coming now.
So I think this guy is the actor from... This guy, he is the actor. I know for sure. I recognize his face deeply. So he is the actor that was in the movie The Burbs, who was the foreign doctor who killed the neighbors in the neighborhood and then cremated them and then dug their bones in the backyard. He's a guy who was in The Burbs. Yeah, he was that doctor. I forgot his name. I'm trying to recall his name. If any of y'all can recall his name. He's the one with the son who offered the Burbs crackers with sardines. Sardines. Yeah, that's him.
Yes, I can see him clearly through the fog. Oh boy! Oh, master. Oh,
Ingrid
master.
Cole,
I
yes.
forgot to open the window.
Would y'all like to watch that? So, Ingrid Cole mentioned that I had an episode from there's a videotape that I had gotten a hold of from a trade fair that had these really obscure mini stories in them, I guess you could say. Oh, they're very weird, but kind of creepy. Let's find that real quick, and it's at the very appropriate for Halloween because they were very freaky. So let me go to my channel. Let me go to my videos, and it wasn't that long ago. You're probably right, like a year, maybe a year and 2 years ago that I put these out. Let's watch some of those because they're very, very, very interesting. Here's one. Yes, we'll start with this one, and then we'll play the John Belushi one after that. Henry Gibson. Yeah, Matt Gibbs. Damn it, man. The brain. He always played interesting characters. Yeah, it was very weird. This one is very weird, and it's actually a little. It's a bit. It gets a little bloody, I think, too. I don't know if y'all read that, but that was a very interesting disclaimer they just put up. I wouldn't necessarily say creepy, but it's got a little, it's weird. Just watch. I'll let y'all decide.
Hi, can I help you? Sir?
Oh, peaches and cream on a sugar cone, please. Could you make that 2 scoops, please?
Be 95 cents, please. Hi, Cal.
The porn star they brought in. Screening there. Casting, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like a free book? For a donation, of course.
So that kid looks like someone, a cartoon character you'd see out of Mad Magazine, I swear.
Hi.
Right in the booty hole.
What a nerd.
Every hour counts for you.
Oh, I remember. I chopped this video up by placing old ads in between the videos.
Send it to Roast Beef Repairs.
Ernie, what's wrong with you? You just had a part sent to roast beef repairs.
So Kel Switch, this is a short video. It's like a short story in a that came on a VHS tape called Mutant Videos, and it's a collection of very strange and independent small movies that were produced in the late 70s, early 80s. Very weird, very obscure. But let's continue.
I'm just dying for a Hardee's big roast beef sandwich.
Well, so am I, but we got a business to run here.
Just can't stop thinking about it.
Are you all dying
Sliced
for a
thin,
Hardee's
piled
roast
high,
beef,
juicy,
sandwich
tender.
right
Okay, let's eat. At least one of us is sane. Ernie, toss me the key to the roast beef.
The big roast beef, one of the hunger handlers, only from Hardee's.
Sandwich from Hardee's right now. Even though people want
The
Hardee's.
freshness of morning. Ooh, the grunginess of morning breath.
Morning. Here.
Minty fresh scope?
But first, let's watch this car
Just
ad.
a lot of
Seen it in
detergent.
history. Buying a new car.
You can't argue with success. Nissan Motor Corporation's 9.9 annual percentage rate truck financing is saving buyers money. And now we're extending 9.9. So you can still save from...
And mind you, 9.9% financing was the best financing they offered at the time. So if you didn't have perfect credit, it was a good chance that you'd probably get 12 to 18% financing.
From $900 to over $1,500 in finance charges alone on any new Datsun truck. To join the crowd, while we still have trucks and you still have time.
Arby's. That's right. Arby's. You're absolutely right.
Wanna have some fun? Try to guess which of these toys will run longer. Here's a clue. It's the one with the Duracell battery. That's because when you leave it running, a Duracell battery will last up to 6 times longer. So it will still be going, long after regular carbon batteries have stopped
Datsun
working.
is now Nissan.
If you guessed the pink elephant, you're right. Duracell. The copper top battery. It makes all your toys last longer.
Monday on ABC's World News Tonight. How and why are deadly toxic chemicals seeping into wells that supply America's drinking water?
I believe it's potentially the most serious environmental contamination problem that this country faces.
ABC News, uniquely qualified to bring you the world.
Uniquely qualified for 99% financing. So here we go, continuing this weird video. Some sound effects. This kid beats.
Thank you.
Kyle, thanks, bro, for sending these tapes to me. I'm looking forward to it. And welcome to a live stream. So here's where it gets kind of weird.
Pardon us, sir. Have you heard of Family Home Fun Evening?
Bearing, mark, set, shoot, fire on.
Not the flashback. Besides, that guy's stogie. He's smoking a tree branch.
$1?
Cookies and milk, baby. Cookies and milk.
Huh?
You've changed. You're not out here saying, please don't squeeze the Charmin.
No one ever listened.
And he starts playing it, and while he's
Squeezing got you to try Charmin. The softness keeps you coming back.
Actually people.
How soft is Charmin?
Within the arcade room.
Drop a fragile egg. But on Charmin it won't break, because Charmin's so cushiony, so squeezably soft. Charmin, the squeezing gets you, the softness keeps you.
I still have not understood the meaning of this video, but I know it's very interesting.
Cool, refreshing, sugar-free breath savers. The blue in the middle breath mint. With breath savers, your mouth will feel sparkling clean, minty fresh.
Break open the mint that's clean and brisk for bread that's fresh enough to kiss. Break open the breath savers. Let this go.
So sorry about that. So the audio was off. In a nutshell, this nerdy kid goes into a mall. He goes into an arcade room in the mall. Look at this creepy one. Look at this creepy ad. Mimes.
Right now, Yonkers is also
not everyone's bread and butter. Not everyone's thing. It's kind of weird. So he walks into a mall, goes into the arcade room, starts playing a game that was newly installed. It's this weird game where he shoots down other planes, but the planes are actually people within the same arcade room, and they all start dying once he starts shooting down these planes. Very weird. Yeah, the Jim Belushi one, and you're going to see a very odd young Jim Belushi on the next one.
That won't let stains get to it. Hurry.
Speaking of, this live stream has been sponsored by
Easy Care Flooring, just
Nabisco Chicken Biscuit. Biscuit with chicken.
When you need a little lift, but you just can't take a break, chew Wrigley's Spearmint Gum.
The cool, refreshing feeling of Wrigley's Spearmint Gum puts a little lift in everything you do. That good smooth chewing, that crisp, clean taste, that Wrigley's Spearmint pickup is going for you.
Wrigley's Spearmint Gum really keeps you humming. Wrigley's Spearmint Gum keeps you humming along. Wrigley's Spearmint Gum really keeps you humming. Wrigley's Spearmint Gum keeps you humming.
Levi's jeans, boot cuts, and straight legs, just $14.99 a pair. The perfect price on the world's most popular.
I love this commercial, and I remember it vividly because it's a regional local ad from some city. I don't know where this was taped from, but I love how they just throw the pants on a carpet, and then yeah, that's it.
Popular pants, Levi's, on sale now at Byerly's in downtown East Moline.
Recently, a ceremony took place at the House of Commons to honor a few extraordinary wines. As wine experts from all over Europe looked on, more awards went to the wines of one wine, all the best.
Is your closet better dressed than you are? Have you?
How about creepy? This lady is like, okay, she's obviously an actor for this regional local ad, but she's more like an actor you'd see for like a really creepy movie. I find this one interesting.
You looked inside to see just clothes, nothing to wear. Well, here's a scoop. Merry-Go-Round, Leading Lady, and Four Seasons are having a clearance sale, and the savings are superb.
Right.
Not to mention the clothes.
Work on your
Everything
branding.
you want is marked down 30 to 50%. Get great seasonable buys with lots of season left to wear them in. Visit Leading Lady, sizes 36 to 52, Four Seasons, sizes 6 to 20, Merry-Go-Round for sizes 3 to 15 in downtown Geneseo. Tell them Sophie sent you.
Do you remember when you had to have 3 big walls for your bed suit? Today, you need just one for everything. The concept is simple, the look exciting. A comfy bed, controlled lighting.
Look at that, those cabinets built in that bed stand.
Pull-out shelf, and 2 big storage units. Goods has 14 styles in stock. And this week, you'll find very special prices on all Thomasville and Huntley bedroom, dining, and occasional furniture. That's Goods in Kiwani.
Looks like Bozo.
It's been
very close to
one
Bozo.
of those days, and you're facing the longest walk of your life to the Alka-Seltzer waiting inside the medicine cabinet. But is it? You gamble it's there to relieve your acid indigestion with headache. Will America's home remedy be home?
You're here.
Nothing's more soothing. Nothing works better than Alka-Seltzer.
All right, so here's the ending of this twisted video. Zach Pillar, thanks for joining in. Hope to see you on the next one. Much appreciated. Thanks for that. Come on, Maverick, you can do it. Again. I'd say, I'm assuming he didn't make that one, since he's under a roof. Yeah, so that was that one. Now let's watch the other one, and then we'll call it a night. It's getting a little late. Here it is. Yeah, so this one is called The Cleansing. Jim Belushi. 1970 something, I'm guessing. I ejected earlier. Yeah, another very strange video. Yeah, it won an Emmy for sound effects.
Please, God, don't let it be Father O'Brien.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I confess to Almighty God and to you, Father.
When was your last confession, girl?
2 days ago, Father.
And what is it you wish to confess, child?
Well, I fell in love, Father.
Oh, I see. But I don't think falling in love is a sin.
Yeah, I know. But that's not all.
Oh, well then, perhaps you should tell me what's really troubling you, child.
Me favorite number's 33.
I first saw Bobby at Burger Boy. I was standing in line waiting for my ground chuck no tomato, extra mayo.
Still got him,
and a
Dina.
medium
Still got him.
Coke. He ordered 2 jumbo chucks, a large fry.
2 jumbo chucks.
2 jumbo chucks, large fry.
Look at their hats. I love the hats.
Would you like anything else, sir?
No thanks.
He didn't seem like the other boys, Father. He was different. And he reminded me a lot of my dad.
Indeed he does.
I saw Bobby a couple of days later as I passed the McDougal's next to my house. I think
Top of the morning to ya.
making a vanilla shake. He saw me looking at him and he smiled. It made me hungry, so I hurried home for dinner.
Look at that guy.
I
Look at that.
finally met him the next day, Father, when I saw him at the Arby's on Clark Street, where I really liked the delicious homemade apple pie.
May I help you?
So pleasant. It's quality of ingredients that counts. Yes. Margaret, now pick up your Hershey's chocolate chip packages and read your label. No nibbling, Lawrence. See? Real chocolate. All natural ingredients.
Fast
With
forward through some
Alberto
of this.
VO5 conditioning hairdressing.
So you haven't had enough, huh?
Bank of America offers many checking plans, but no matter which you choose, you get one big advantage.
Look at the stellar
Convenience.
graphics
The
on
convenience
this.
of nearly twice as many branches statewide.
Very old
Most
ad.
have walk-up or drive-up windows where you can bank early and late. Plus
Pure
a monthly
vector
time saver
artwork
statement
right there.
that's simple and informative. Convenient checking. It's all part of the growing money convenience system.
Or your mother-in-law.
Or your mother-in-law.
Delta is ready when you are.
Night Art, man. You have a good one. Much appreciated for hanging out this long.
Oh, could you tell me about these cucumbers?
I'm the meat manager here at Albertsons. Ask me about my tender,
Albertsons, look at this ad.
flavorsome meat.
All right, what about them?
Look at her haircut. How did people get their
May
hair
I
to
help
do
you?
that?
I have low meat prices like you
I mean, it looks like a penis
Just
top.
wait, huh?
You
Can you
know?
blame me? After all, with my
And
low
it's
prices,
perfectly
you'll save so
tapered at
much
the
on my
bottom, so
meat
it
that
just
you can buy
cups
even more
up
of
against
my
her neck and her cheeks and her
Come
forehead.
on in. We just can't wait to save you money.
Pardon me, but may I have one of those smokehouse almonds?
Sure.
Oh, lovely party, isn't it?
Yes, especially these smokehouse almonds. That flavor is fantastic.
Bonjour, beautiful but dangerous.
Available at the Broadway.
Trying to get to the video here.
Channel 5, KTLA, Los Angeles.
Here we go.
May I help you?
Yes, please. I'd like an RBQ, a triple thick cherry shake, and a delicious homemade apple pie.
RBQ, cherry shake, cherry pie.
No, you made a mistake. You see, she ordered an RBQ, a cherry shake, and an apple pie. Not a cherry pie, an apple pie. There's a difference between an apple and a cherry.
Spike the cherry pie, make it an apple. $2, please.
Thank you. You see, it's real easy to make a mistake.
Thank heaven Bobby spoke up. I don't
Their
like the cherry
headwear
pie.
is just
But I didn't want to
fantastic.
cause trouble for the nice counter lady.
But it's real good.
He's like, what is that? A logging hat or something?
Horse sauce. Horse sauce is what they're known for. You gotta just put it on, kind of just put it on, you know, just put it on as much as you want. It's real good.
Just keep on putting on that horse
You wanna
dip.
sit with me? I got a real nice table. It's got an ashtray, napkins.
I was afraid, but he seemed nice.
Ugh. Oh man, that's just nasty. Ah man. And I'm someone who
What are you doing
loves
Saturday?
a lot of sauces, but that's just
Nothing.
gross.
You want to do something?
Okay.
You do? What do you want to do?
Do you know what Tasty Lick is?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, I could meet you there Saturday at noon, if that's okay.
Sure.
I know I shouldn't have been so forward, Father, having Bobby meet me at the Tasty Lick and all. But the Lord helps those who help themselves. At least that's what Mom always says.
Nothing like a good dabble of horse sauce.
Bobby must have been real hungry that Saturday, because he had 2 banana boats. I really wanted one too, but I didn't have enough money for 3. Sometimes Bobby said things that really mixed me up.
Can I have this cherry?
No.
But then I'd find out
Is
later
it
that he
really
was
that
just
easy
kidding.
to find a girlfriend?
Yeah, you
like
can have
this?
some.
Silly. I loved the way he joked with me. I loved everything about him. He was special, just like my dad.
We saw A Star is Born 7 times, Father. What a great movie. And Bobby was right. That movie house did have the best popcorn in town. Chris Christopherson reminds me a lot of Bobby. What else did we do? We did the same things other couples do.
Johnny Pearson,
But one
have a
day
good
in
one.
the
Thanks for
J
joining
Mart,
in.
I fell in love.
Staying till the end.
Oh, I know Bobby liked me a lot too, but
See you on the next
he
one.
didn't say anything. He didn't have to. It showed in everything he did. I think I must have been acting funny, and that started Mom wondering about my fella. I know Dad was wondering too.
My fella.
You can feel us coming now, a fresh look on
Let's
the
fast
scene.
forward to the
With a
next
whole new
part of the
style
video
living.
here.
Myths for crepes, just like the first time.
X the dragon, Enter the tiger. Oh, Lord.
Now, a remarkable invention puts everything under control. The BSR System X10 for the home. The controller. Plug in the master control, then appliances or lights. Turn lights on, off, any place. Scare the daylights out of intruders. Dim lights. Control up to 16 lights and appliances. Now a man's home truly is his castle. The BSR System X10, the controller, under $90.
Available at Bullock's and Computique.
That's fantastic.
It is
Alright, so let's see
invented-
here. Here you go.
Honey?
Now more than ever, Frigidaire. You can see your new Frigidaire appliances today at Jesse's Appliance and Maxon's T&G.
Boy, Mom sure would be surprised when she met Bobby. I wanted to wait a little longer, Father, but Mom said it was time to bring Bobby home. I could tell Bobby was excited.
Mom, Dad, this is the Bobby I was telling you about.
It's so good to see you. All things are possible to them who love the Lord.
Nice place.
Dad? Dad? This is Bobby.
Mission accomplished.
Be thou made whole.
I love how they're trying to portray a
I
Southern
wanted Mom and
family.
Dad to get to know Bobby, so
And
I
he
took care
says,
of dinner while they
mission
talked.
accomplished. Mission accomplished. Classic dill pickles.
Heal in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Sure smells good in the kitchen.
In the name of the Lord. Maybe you're an
For I was hungry, and he gave me food.
God will set you free. Put your hand on the TV. Say, oh God, I'm boss.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
For I was
Interesting
thirsty.
is that Kentucky Fried Chicken didn't become popular until the bucket was created. And notice they don't have the bucket here. But yeah, the bucket kind of changed their complete brand.
And he gave me drink.
And I believe that his blood blood washes away all of my sins. His blood washes away the Antichrist in me. Say, come on in, Jesus. Come on in.
Dinner's ready. Well, I certainly am happy to be here with all of you beautiful people tonight. And
Milton.
you know why they're so beautiful,
Definitely
don't
gonna
you?
burn
Why,
this
of course
building
you
down.
do. It's because each and every one of those beautiful
Maybe it was just the fried chicken, but I'd never been happier in my life. I knew Bobby felt the same way. Later in the kitchen, Bobby really liked that chicken. Boy, Bobby and Dad
This
sure
is
hit it
kind
off
of
great,
weird,
didn't
isn't it?
They seem so much alike to me.
In a way,
No,
it is
not really.
torturous.
Bobby's an antichrist. Do you see the stain in the sink? That's just like Bobby. He has to be cleansed. It's time for Dad to get the cleanser.
See, this is where it turns
Dad?
weird, see?
Dad?
Prove this suspect innocent or guilty. Quincy, right after an all-new Real People and the season premiere of Different Strokes, Wednesday.
Yeah, it's weird. This is a weirdie. So her parents end up killing Belushi because he's the Antichrist of Kentucky Fried Chicken and horsey sauce. But you know, she's okay with it at the end.
Tell me what happened then.
Well, I got real upset. I know I'm lucky to have a mom who cares. But I love Bobby.
You know,
Even
just
if
the
he was
regular
the
throwing the
Antichrist.
body in a
And besides,
steamer trunk
maybe Mom was wrong.
in the public out in broad
I know
daylight.
that's a sin. But I thought all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Even Mom says that.
Perhaps your mother was a bit harsh on Bobby, but you mustn't harbor ill feelings, girl.
Perhaps your mother was a little bit harsh on Bobby.
But you
Don't
only
worry
have
about
one
him,
mother.
just keep going on
Now,
with your
dry
life.
your tears. Say 10 Hail Marys and 10 Our Fathers. Oh, and make a good act of contrition.
All right, Father.
And I still love you. Yes, I do. I still love you. I still love you. I still love you.
Oh, Bobby. Well, talk about a nightcap.
Please, God, don't let Mom find out about Phil.
Cough at night. This one woke me up.
Oh, late cough. Take something strong. Vicks Formula 44 not only helps calm the
Anyways.
cough in your throat, but works in your cough
Well,
control
guys,
center.
thanks for
right where your
joining in
coughing
on
pulse
this
is
Halloween
tweaked.
special late night treat.
Formula
The
44 was
longest
strong enough for that late cough.
live
I
stream,
can handle my cough anyway.
as Truth Loop said.
Vicks Formula
in
44
Dave's
for the late,
Archives
late
history.
I just sold
Would
the
it be
oldest
going
one.
on? Let me see how many hours that
guess
is.
it's
So,
my turn to do the
started at
dishes.
9:30. That's almost 6 hours, 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Anyways, well, I hope you'll have an awesome Halloween weekend. I feel like I'm about to fall down and sleep on my nose, which is the usual evening for Dave. And
The dependability people.
we'll have a good one. Let's
Pardon me,
see.
Sergeant. What kind of dog food does your dog
I should
eat?
be having a live stream next week, and retro commercials upload this Sunday, so stay tuned for that. Outside of that, y'all stay safe.
Well, Gainsburgers are moist and meaty, and they taste
Have
terrific.
fun with the kids. Enjoy giving out candies to strangers in the evening. And as always, stay retro, my friends. Y'all have a good one. Cheers and saludos. And See you on the next one.
Alaska, a tough place to test shock absorbers.
Oh, and by the way,
That's why we took motorcraft shocks
I
to
won't be
Alaska,
going to the
testing
after-hour
them in
party
50 GM
chat
Chrysler
thing.
and Ford
I'm just going to
cars and
turn this
trucks.
off because
After
I'm...
6 months of
My gosh,
driving
I'm so
over the jarring
tired.
rough roads of Alaskan pipeline